Alright. Shadowrun Genesis stream number 4, I think. We were just in the middle of that. This one. We were rendition. So we finished floor 1 and we finished floor 2, and now we're going to go to the, floor 3. But this has 6 floors, doesn't it? Oh, and I have my E tank. The E electronic door tank. So that's gonna be good. Alright, we're good. There's a friendship coin. Where's the friendship coin? Welcome to the stream. Did we just begun? We've only just begun. A security guard. Talk your way out of it. This isn't gonna work. Oh, good. Now we can have the alarm again. Let me use my electronical kit at you. We're going right down to electronic kits, and then we take it higher. I got like mild beeps in my ears. Do I need a headset for that? What was it? Did I find it? What was that? No, what was that? What? What? Wow! That was the luckiest thing I could ever get. Thank you for the clip, Gazag. You found the Norwegian friendship coin in one of those fishing games where Golem out off-roads and never catches a fish. How dare you? How dare you say that? Car alarm. We found the package. So apparently, now this spooks me because I thought that this were going to be set in stone. The alarm is so soothing. I know, and it is nice. But this time we're going to listen to it because we're going to leave now as well, so it's going to be okay. It's gonna be fine. The alarm will go off eventually, and then we're all just gonna keep doing stuff. It's your emotional support alarm. Screw your emotional support. And your alarm. I'm not into it. Oh, you put the link thingy? Okay, cool, thanks. Because I also have one that I saw at my local electronics stuff. I was looking at buying, but I didn't yet. But I use like the earphones that I use for running right now. Other people call it like, oh, you got those retro looking. You got the retro headphones. Like, I didn't think I had retro headphones, but I guess I do. But now it's a fashion choice because I don't want to be old, so it's a choice. It's retro, it's cool. We all know that. Where's the higher? Where's the elf in the bar? Is it downtown? Where do I deliver his stuff? Look at that amount of money, chat. That's a good money. Caleb Brightmore. Yeah, well, it didn't say where he was, but I know he was in like the hustle bustle bar at the right side of someplace, which might be downtown. I'm a doctor. Attack the doctor. You scared him off. Suddenly, didn't work out. It's called Vintage. Yeah, that's the thing as well, Kirative. It's like, I hate earbuds for their canceling. Like, I need to listen to my environment as much as I can normally. And I know there are headphones that have like speakers so you can like open up and like you can hear the outside with a different function. And there's probably earbuds that do the same thing. But for the earbuds, it's like I don't like wearing the earbuds in my ear. I didn't know which one was good or not. So I was like, that one just like attached to the brain is good. But that's why I just have like a basic headphones, because then it doesn't block out the sound. It's light enough anyway, so. But it does still get annoying when it's like on hot days and I'm just like blocking my ear off and sweat kind of pours into, like, this is not fun. Icarus Descending, yeah, so it is in here. Look at this. We're gonna get so much money now. This is the most we've ever gotten from a mission before. Prior run completed. Bam! Money. God damn. You're with earplugs designed to block noisicus of overstimulation. Noisicus. I'm here to block noisicus of overstimulation. It's not Spartacus. Noisicus. Earbuds feel like earplugs. Aren't they the same? Aren't they the same thing when people talk about them? Get a job. Oh, yeah, enemy is Thorn. What was it about Frosty the snowman? There it is. The run contract was given to kill by an elf named Frosty. He hangs in the Poyala Barrens. Are you going to see Deadpool 3 and you had to wear it? You're not survived. I'm glad you could survive it. And I hope to enjoy your cinema trip. So the Frosty hangs out in the Poyala Barrens. Somewhere. This didn't have a... Why didn't this have a... Ghouls are here. Is it because of the attack? What happened? You saw the dude come out here. Well, this is a sketchy place. Usually there's always text, ghouls run rampant in this place. Right? So this is a sussy place already. I haven't seen any Deadpool movies yet, but they sound good. I've heard good things, which is good, because if I do decide to see one, I can see more than one. So that's nice. Hey, Wakabo. And hey, Hobojo. Oboto. Golems run rampant in this place. That's true. But there's still ghouls. Look at that. It doesn't feel special being in here. It's the same layout as the one in Redmond. But there's no pretext. There's no info text at the beginning. I don't know. There's many movies that are cool, though. Good thing. Good thing there's a lot of things going on. If you need to watch something or anything, you can get it. Bob's Quick Stitch. Ripper Clinics. Cyberware stuff, yeah. Data jag. So this guy has like level 1 wire reflex, but this is like 35k. I can't just afford that. Dermoplating wouldn't be out of the world, but this is still the higher. I never know if I might get another higher good. So smart link is a feedback needed to use combat information provided by a smart gun. Smart gun. Sounds interesting. Never buy these. Crash the game. Take a look at my spurs. It's the only glitch I got. Na 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 na. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare was really good. Is that a movie? Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare? Eh? Yeah, I'm looking for an elf named Frosty. See, again, it's just like, you just have to roam the streets. And then they're like, oh, here it is. Suddenly the inn has an info about Frosty, huh? I haven't seen it in a couple of days. That's not too unusual. If you're in a hurry, you might try the Sincerach land south of the Penumbra Village. I can't talk right now. I got hubba bubbas in my mouth. Story is she went through some harrowing ritual to become a tribal member. So she's in the Sincerach Village. We know where that is. Need to buy another passport, but we know where that is. See you later, chum, chummery, chum. Ching, ching-a-lang, chang. Could you ask in here too? Go away. 100 creds. You robbed me. Do we even have the Shattenlauf in Hover? We don't. Yes. We don't have Shattenlauf in buildup. Shattenlauf. Shattenlauf. The latest Guy Ritchie film. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What was the latest movie I watched? Was it Operation Fortune? I watched it because Carrie Elves is in the movie. But there was like, it was a decent enough funny movie. It was just like a Ocean's 11 kind of silly operation movie. But I really liked, there was one role he had a very fun character, just because how he sounded and how he acted. I was like, this is funny. He funny guy. Ha! So that was good enough. Sometimes you just want to watch a movie because of the people that, or like some of the roles that are in it. For example, I love Knives Out with Daniel Craig's investigator. He is so overly southern, and he just acts so broad. I say that is a problem. Oh yes, indeed. He's wobbly. He's kind of wobbly, like, oh yes, I know a lot of stuff, but it's like, I like this guy. He's weird. He's funny. He can vibrate. So you just get excited to watch more because you're like, this is a funny character. Good. Oh, we're max clipping. I guess I just did that before we stopped last time. Do we have like stuff? No, we probably, yeah. We're probably all clean. Oh, Shogun, people have also recommended to me. I need to buy another passport. This is so stupid. The way to get a passport here is so silly. I'll take a passport. Talk to you later. Phone and get out of here. What if, like, the elf could do, like, ghoul runs, and he'll give us, like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, imagine. If it's, like, 250 per ghoul. We should go ask him. Do you do ghoul runs? Die. Oh no, the Lone Star. We have enough heat already. As oh god, I died. They caught me by surprise. First aid, first aid, first aid, first aid used. Oh, look at you guys checking out Fractal. Yeah, go check them out. The good stuff. My brain said to do something. There it is. Okay. But my brain came up empty. Get him! We're trying! You're not giving us much! Me? What do you mean I'm not giving you much? This brain of yours is lacking! There's no space! There's no creativity! A word, one more word and you're dead. But it's you! You can't kill yourself! Oh. No, I don't want to, but your cells are fighting. Admit to being stupid, cells. No! I don't want to fight again, boys. Come, stop attacking me, cops. Jesus Christ. I shot the civilian instead. Great. Now the cops are even more angry at me. They probably hate me for shooting a civilian. They probably forget about me shooting the cops, though. I'm just trying to get in this bar and say hello to an elf that I know that does illegal missions. Is that too much to ask for? I guess it is. Nice heal. Alright. Now that everybody's dead. Safe. Let's give him some, let's ask him like 10 times if he has a ghoul run. Package. They do good money though. Oh. Tickly here. There's systems. No. He's like a Matrix guy. Because the Matrix is a new mission. That's not ghoul mission. No. So maybe this guy is like normal missions plus Matrix missions. Maybe we need to find an exterminator guy instead. Yeah, he keeps having so many Matrix missions. We don't like that. It would be great for a decker. I'm not. Okay, this is not looking too good. Go into their systems, go into their systems, go into their systems. That's like that thing. Assist my client. You know what? This guy isn't being cool about it. We're gonna leave. We bought the passport to go back to Salish Shily. Shilly Shalish. Shilly Salish hee hee. So Sincerach Village is like, go for the caves. Mostly should be fine. I found it the first time I was here at least, so. You know, for a shaman, I sure don't have a lot of fun spells. I still just use the basic zap. But that's the thing! It's like it costs so much money to invest. So it's like I have level 4 zap. So I'm like the magic missile wizard. But, you know, if it works, it works. Don't target me. Oh, how did I target Rockskin? I guess I did. Hey, can you cast a magic missile into the darkness? I could never. I think this is Sincerach, isn't it? Or are we not there yet? Are we there yet? Could be that we're going south left, south east, west. Hey, hello, chat. We're going southeast here. South left, which is also known as east. Ah, fuck it, I'll go here. It's fine. Best I can do, summon more than Kind's Faithful Hound. Alright. Give me a Mordenkainen's property then. Give me a Mordenkainen. Ah, looks like a dud. Yeah, we gotta go south, south left. Bigsby's dexterous digits. And that could have been a D&D spell because they're all named like a silly person. Old AD&D spells. Moxie's flammable concoction. Vrianad's crystal cone flavors. They're all like named like that. Man, dogs sure land a punch. That's because they ignore armor, isn't it? Try healing him from this side instead. Good job. We lost a bit of mental. Which is also a thing, like, why would I ever buy and use a AoE spell? Because it has so much drain on my mental state. So like you can argue and say, yeah, but you just have to have more recovery items. But then again, they cost even more money to maintain if I want to have stim patches with me, which are still not that great. So Shaman is like very, very busy upkeep, or you have to be boring. You have to just be a boring Shaman. You can buy a better single target ones, and if you have good enough sorcery, but then also limits you. Let's say that you have to have like, oh, your sorcery skill needs to be like really, really high. But then like, okay, but then you're automatically also saying that I just can't level much else than sorcery. So if you would pick a Shaman, then decking is definitely out of the question because you can't. Well, that's money spent, but you still need to buy the spells as well. Yeah, so it's... Shaman is expensive. So is Decker. It is, if you want to do both, you're gonna do a shit ton of milk runs. I think that's just the... I just think that's the answer, unfortunately. So if you either or, better. If you want to do both, then sit tight and enjoy the ride. What kind of magic does the Shaman do? It's hurtful. I don't know, it's just Shaman gator magic. Angry magic. Mage hand. We're back in the wild. Now, did we just get right back up to the main village? Losing mental. By losing mental. No, this is Sincerach. Forgot it. This in Sincerach. I don't have a clue how we pronounce this, but I am saying Sincerach or Sincerach, whatever. Thank you for saving one of our own. We would like to show our gratitude. You're given a warm meal as other shamans tend to you with their healing magic. You leave feeling refreshed and alive, which the last one is extra important. So there's just free healing. But what, this was Sincerach? Huh? Because that's like the separate village in Salashide, unless... No. Is it just this entry village? Did it say Freeling? Did it say Freeling, Retropixel? Because the game has typos, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it didn't. How Freeling. The game has typos, so whenever a security guard checks you up, a security guard without the R. A security guard checks you up. Hey, dude, do you have a license for that weapon? Huh? Punk? Calm down, officer. Huh? Don't you calm down me, you dingus. Okay, we gotta open up the pedofs. There's a map here. The pedoofs. Hold on a minute. Pedofs. Welcome to Pedofs. Enjoy your stay. Hope you don't swallow any lead. I wasn't planning to. I was hoping you weren't planning to, you mother trouble. Oh, it is there. But okay, so this seems to have more than one hut. That's many hut. We only found the one hut. Lemony, criminy, riddly diddly do. I don't know where I am. How about you? Maybe it's here? Could be. Let's take a swig of the land. Looks like we needed to go for this segment anyway. Yeah. So from the lower right side, the south left side of Salashide would have been the choice we wanted to go to here. Alright, fine. So I assume maybe we're here. We can still walk here though. Let's see. Go away. So let's double check. If there's a cave to the left and there's a cave to the right, we can confirm our location is at least there. Cave to the left. Cave to the right. Nope. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But there's still a bridge, and if there's a lower right one here, it might still be true. There's double bridge. Oh no. There isn't. So where is this? Where is this? In terms of everything else. Yes, bridge. God, I miss him. The thing is, now YouTube has decided to copyright claim the song in the bridge music, in the bridge video. Makes me very sad. Why that old fucking song? That old, silly, stupid song they used in this late 1980s bridge learning video. How? Why? Screw you. Life. Guess we're trying to just get back up to Salish thing right now because I don't know where I am, so might as well go to a place where I know where I am and if possible. Hey guys. There's no up. Okay. Ah, you gotta love a gigantic cave system, don't you? Gotta love it. Bang, 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 bang. Boom, 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 boom. Is this just a dud? Where the hell do I go? Oh, doggies. Bad doggies. Is it a dud? Why would it be a dud? I don't want it to be a dud. At least we have a lot of clips. But this wasn't... Yeah, there was where we came in, wasn't it? We'll go two to the right. Honestly, can't... This must be... Yeah, this is the same place. Or... No. Wait. Let's investigate. Yes. I just walked past the whole blood fountain thing. What a funny place. You're dying, dude. Beep. So we can go left. That feels like we're just further into the business again. But I guess if it's the only other option here is going right, then that doesn't really work for us. Alright, we're going left. Great. Oh, and this is just... Wait. This is just fucking... Huh? Then why wouldn't I find my way out of there? Where... This is the city. What? Huh? How did it get around so fast? Because it started on the left side. What the fuck? How did it go through all the cave system already? And what is this place? Yeah, I think I get it now, but... Jesus, that was... How did we do that so fast? How did... No, this doesn't even make sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. Maybe it does. We started on the side. We started here. And we ended up over here? How did that went to... Now these bridges make sense, but how the fuck did we go through that many cave systems from going like that, did all the way around? That must be some shortcuts in the matrix in here. We didn't go for that many caves, I can't tell you that. Maybe there's like just one to the right over here is enough to get out. Yeah, it must be. Something like that. So yeah, okay, so fine, now we know where we are. It is actually way over here. Fine. We go left, down, left, whatever. Yeah, the MS Paint hours help a lot in the Mr. I scanned the manual. As soon as we get out of this cave, we're gonna get some coffee. Holy shit. Well, it was luckily only physical damage. You good? Little did Golem know he would never get out of the cave that day. And so the Golem went in the caves and never saw the light of day anymore. His wish and dreams of brown bean juice has all but faded to the realm of Nosgoth. And so the only hope lies in his children, which he has yet to have, because he's too busy playing video games, apparently, instead of living life and fostering a family and taking care. This was problematic. Save us! The Clutch King. The Clutch King Phantom. At least we get some good whips. And horrible heals as well. Are we going down or are we going left? I think we're going left, I guess. Can we get better heals, please? Please? Why are these heals so horrible? There we go. Good old Shadowrun. From 1 to 50, we roll the dice. What do you want your heal to be? 1 health or 50 health? It is up to the gods to decide. The god, I do decide most of the journey along the way, won't you say, Saruman? I don't say the gods have much say in the matter, you know it as well as I do. Well, I'd say you are a bit of a prickly Pete. Saruman, I didn't understand you were like this. Gandalf, not again. Not with the Lego conversation. It's been a Lego conversation. It's not about Legos. No, but it all started when we were playing with Legos 2 days ago. You know that. That's why I wanted to push you with my magic. And you pushed me with that magic, I swear. That was the last straw for me. I'm going to call the Griffins. Don't, please. I don't like Griffins. I will. And you bet. So now we're going to this side, and then we're going up. So we haven't been to Sincerach yet, have we? Because I thought that other little hut was Sincerach, but it couldn't have been. The hair on the back of your neck, you dingus. There it is. No, I've never been here. Look at that. Alright, let's save. An armed elven guard stops you at the gate. Hold it, round air. This land is no longer Yukis. It belongs to the Sincerach elves and is governed by tribal elders. You, sir, are not a tribe member, so take your leave. I need some questions answered. Make it quick. I'm an extreme xenophobe with wide reflexes. That's my new thing. I'm gonna say this when I meet someone that I don't want to talk to that much. Make it quick. I'm an extreme xenophobe with wide reflexes. Maybe it's a little dangerous though. Or can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? Ah, the infamous Mr. Brightmore. Now, your presence does not seem nearly as mysterious. Even though he is not a tribal member, he is oft times invited to consult with the tribal elders. What about Frosty? You would have to discuss that name with the tribal elders. Some of our citizens have earned their privacy and are treated with great respect. May I speak with them then? Perhaps that would be the best. They will judge your request and determine if there is any merit to them. I will show you to the Lodge of the Elders. Thanks, chum. The Elven Elders grant your requests for an audience and assemble quickly in the lodge. Lady Gillian Morningsong presides over the council and listens as you relate your search for your brother's killers. She frowns when you ask her to tell you of Frosty's involvement. You would have us trust you, but these are such difficult times. You come from a great distance and you say your need is great. We're willing to accept that testimony if you prove worthy. Will you be tested? Sure. Excellent. Although we may not see it in your heart, or see into it anyway, we can see in its reflection. We can then judge if you're worthy to be a friend of the Shinchichachanja and learn its secrets. You must undergo bingo. The ritual of bingo. Yes, bingo. Here's your sheet. This bingo ritual has 3 parts. If you complete all bingos, you will have proven yourselves to us and will become a member of the tribe. And then can we tell you what you wish to know? First is the trial of friendship. Take this bundle to the Meridian Village. Deliver it onto the hands of Red Buffalo Woman. This will prove your friendship, also known as postal service. And then I guess I can't get all the trials at once because that is the way the cookie crumbles. Hold on a minute. We arrive at Sincerach to find Frosty the elf. No, wait, is she Frosty? No, Frost. To look for Frosty. We need to do 3 trials. 1. Deliver bundle to Amerindian Village, Red Buffalo Woman. There's a place called Friendship Inns, I assume. That is where we want to place it. The guard shows you to the front gate. If you wish, I could call one of our cops off patrol. Cops or cops? To fly you back to the highway, it'll cost you 1,000 yen. So do you need a lift? Oh, copters. Whiz, chum. Or walk. It's 1,000 cash. I can walk. It's 1,000 moolah, man. Just keep your nose in these lands clean. No, I will. You know, the neck rises on your neck, and the hellhounds rise on your neck, and then the hounds, they neck. Hope you are doing well, chat. You might be sleepy and chill, but if you're having a good time, that's good. You're having a good time.
Excuse me, is this seat taken?
I don't know if it is. Brown Chew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Looks like somebody did. Kanata and Brown Chew is having a good time. The Wendigo charges at you. Heal, my friend, from the Wendigo pain. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Gold Club, my friend. Enjoy Shadowrun Genesis. Which was the last exit? I can't remember. But I know we're going either up or we're going right, so I guess we're going up. I think it's just every other direction. Up, right, up, right. If I remember ever so clearly. Well, up, right is enough, I guess. And then just up and left. Track and field starts today. How exciting. Hope the Olympics have been fun. I've heard a little bit of oopsie daisies, upsy downies with some of the stuff happening, but you know, it is the Olympics. It is what it is. It's got people and money and governmental stuff involved, which makes it fun. Everybody asks when they go, but nobody asks how when they go. Trouble for when they go. Nobody cares. Amerindian Village, I'm assuming. As you enter the Tribal Council building, a ranger. This is Dr. Alfeather. Hello. Hello, Dr. Alfeather. How you doing again? Yeah. Village nearby. He tells us about the Salashikugunga. Sincerach. We know about that. Tell me Council Island. Whatever. So, mate, not you. We need to go to the Friendship Inn and talk to a woman bear. Was it? There are hellhounds outside your house, sir. I don't know if you're aware, but there's red hellhounds who come to kill us from Beelzebub himself. Alien the bee. Oh god damn it! What is this? Stop it! This is another instantly. Stop. Okay, save again. Amerindian is knitting. Thank you, elf friend. Please deliver my gift to Lady Gillian. Good luck on your journey. I'll go back. Now this is a quest worthy of MMOs. Hello, take this package back to the cave system and go there. Alright, hello again. You bring him back. Here's a thanks you letter. Go back. Fetch quest completed. When's the escort quest? I can't wait. I mean, we know there's escort quest, but does it contain coffee? Oh yes, it does. And it goes down smooth. Do you hate courier quests that go through cave systems? That's a strong one. This is a good MMO quest. Here's an escort quest through a cave of bats and poisonous goo slimes. That's like, oh, that game is just like 98% fantasy game. Love it. Alright, did I go wrong? Was I supposed to go south? I didn't pay attention. We'll see. This should be out. Okay, we got it. I heal you, sir. It's cool to see all the Shadowrun. I only played Shadowrun Returns on Steam and it made me think every Shadowrun has turn-based like that. Ah. Well. The olden times were different time. Wait, this says... Oh, there. Wait, no, wait, did I actually go wrong? No, I just need to go more south before I go west. Ah. I need... May I speak to the travel elders? I will show you to her. The elders assemble and Lady Gillian steps forward. You present Lady Gillian with the Red Bull. She's like, I love Red Bull. Thank you, Joshua. With the delivery of this package, you have completed the first test of the ritual. Next is a trial of fellowship. Long have they been on the journey, but yet they have not come tomorrow because one simple mistake with the griffins. Could you go and help some of the hobbits with their long journey? With the fellowship? Sorry, I'm just like filled with bad jokes today. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm playing a game that I'm enjoying. I'm like making jokes which are not good. But it's okay. Long has Ilene Two-Fists been away from us. She left 2 years ago to seek her fortune in the Sprawl, but no one has seen her since. Return Ilene to us. By this, you will prove your fellowship. That's a very uncreative name. Ilene Two-Fists. Like, what's specific about it? Well, you got 2 hands. You'll call my brother 2 feet. Yes, this is Gregory 2 feet. Wow, what's special about him? He has 2 legs and foot. So, from the Sprawl, that could be anywhere, I guess. Billy Two Eyes. It's like, good. Find Ilene Two-Fists. In the Sprawl. I assume the Sprawl is the shadow. It's Seattle. So, let's start questioning. Then return to Sincerach. So I guess we're back to an old thing about like, let's talk to everyone. Then they keep doing this, and I'm not happy about this. And this was also part of Shadowrun SNES. I just like really, like, okay, here's what you need to do: find out where, like, Aragorn went missing. We have no idea where he went. Stark left. Oh, where did he go? He might have gone somewhere over here. Okay. And when you first find Aragorn, he like runs away from you. It's like, where did he go? Like, there's so many, like, loose... They just give you wild goose chase every damn time they can. And you just have to, like, okay, I have no idea what just happened, so I guess I just gotta walk around. And just ask, see if anybody has an updated text that they can maybe shed some information. So, and then you can say like, yeah, but it's designed as an open world sandbox experience. Like, yeah, but that doesn't make it more fun. You've got to do the same thing and like talk to... Imagine there's like a village of 50 people and you are the mailman of that village. And they're like, deliver this to the man that they know as Red Nose. Like, oh, who do I know who that is? Well, people will know. Good luck. And then you go to Red Nose and you deliver the package. Yes, I am the one who called Red Nose. Now, before I can deliver the package, you need to say the magic words to Zoltan Kunkus. Who is Zoltan Kunkus? I don't know where he is. Somebody would know. So that's like, oh, come on! Does anybody just tell me where people are? So that's the problem. Wait, maybe I should just shoot them. These are dogs. I hit the wall. Jesus, this is, they're so intense. The dogs are so extra. Big hug. At least try to heal yourself. Oh, good. Okay, we're just at least basic dudes. Oh, Jesus, how many dogs don't exist? Yeah, somewhere in the middle of it. It'll be tough. Thin finger for the bucks. Isn't it just up and left? Yep. Yep. That's true. That's what we came for. Alright. There's disturbance. When rock with strike force. Excuse me? We're in the tribal village. Guys, chill out. No info here. Alright. So now we know that there is a person called Ilene. She is somewhere in the Sprawl. Great. Well, we have our first contact as always. We go to Boris, right? Borister! Diddly ding dong dong ding ding. A Borister always pays his debts. Borister Lannister. The reference I was thinking about for some reason was I have no mouth and I must scream. Gorister. Just hard and Elson screaming, Gorister! And the face expands when they're being tortured. It's time to talk to shade on him. Ilene Two-Fist. Come on, Boris. You can do it. Hey, I know Ilene. Met her while I was in Hollywood. Said she was running Aries when gods got the drop on her team. They rabbited while she took the fall. Nice chums, huh? So, she was running Aries. And I know that Aries in Puyallup Barrens... I guess we might as well buy the new pass immediately, because we're gonna need it. Story, items, equipment, passport. And good. So there's like even a lot of... I mean, there's another way to get there probably with that. But you still need to buy the passports and stuff like that to get there. Kind of expensive to just like slowly get it. Where's our karma? Woo! We're in karma heaven, baby! Since we're in heaven, let's just take the sorcery without thinking. I'm in heaven, but my heart and soul, but scuba dooby scream, and I seem to Bascooby all night long. So fun to Bascoob.
I can't believe he's alive.
I can't believe he's alive. Nifty Knots, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I can still get strength for him, but I don't think it matters much unless there is a hidden trait to it. There could be some weird hidden trait. We know we're not going to do melee, but there's been the hidden traits before. Might be hidden traits again. He can do biotech because he does use medkit. He's like the one, but it's 12 points for bio. Ugh. No, you know what? Screw it. Leave it. Wait for more firearms. But you're in an interesting position. You could buy the computer. I don't know where we're going to... I honestly don't think we're going to get to cyberdecking. Let's be honest here, chat. I think cyberdecking is out of the question. I think it's too costly to get anywhere right now. And if anything, I'd rather just have fun with Shaman. And then our next playthrough, whenever that is, we will just use a decker. I'm doing good, Nifty. Good to see you. Good to see you. Decking is cool, but can you hit someone over the head with it? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, you can do it once. Just like you have a keyboard, okay? Imagine you have a computer keyboard. Or even a Moog keyboard. You could have like a Casio. Often it's a one time. It depends on how you strike. I think we can sell some stuff actually. Hey, normal. Hey, Loki. Loki, good to see you again, buddy. You've been lurking a bunch. Cool. Thank you. Good to see you in chat as well. We have... Oh, wait, that's not true. This is the inventory. Poor uses. This medkit has so many uses. Has so few uses. I'm not even going to finish the joke. It was one word away, but I was just too sad. Same gun. Did I have anything? We like to keep one frag, don't we? Oh, we have a 6 here. Okay. Hey, okay. How much does the stim patch cost now? 192. Hey, Psycho Rider. Dude. So, that diddly do. We're going to Pull Up now. So, since we heard about Aries and we know the place, the Aries place in Pull Up just sends us to Redmond, which means it has no other use than placeholder. Then we can challenge that. If you're just a placeholder, then maybe we're going to go in there right now and find the information we need. No, they just tell you to go to Redmond Barrens. All right. Guess I was wrong. We haven't even been here, have we? A tired dwarf with a data jack in his head looks up at you. All you want? Looking for some information. I've been around, seen many things. I came up here to drown my sorrows, but I guess you want to talk. I'm called Peter. I worked in the tech division of the Stuffer Shack, where I learned my way around the cyberdeck. I was jealous of those cyber cowboys with their guns and their chromes. The Matrix got them all they wanted, so I stole a deck. Like then, I never looked back. Tell me about the Matrix. A Matrix is an area in cyberspace that basically connects all computer systems together. Any system that is hooked into the Matrix can be accessed. Once inside a system, we can take data files and sell them to people called fixers. Deckers like me would rather be in cyberspace than in this dreary world, any day. Questions? Why are you a dwarf? He grimaces a bit, but starts to talk. We've been called a lot of things. Mutations to freaks. We prefer metahumans. The dwarves are one of the 4 metahuman groups, the others being elves, trolls, and orcs. As you can see, we are generally stouter and stronger than you, but those are about the major differences. I'm looking for information that goes back to that one, different subject. I'm looking for a good runner care to sign on. You couldn't, and right now, got a full group. Let's see what he is. He's a decker, of course. We're not gonna use him, but we got a notebook. Shadowrun is. Peter Uver. He can be found in the Wanderer. Dwarf Decker. Is that supposed to be a Scandinavian name? Peter Uver? Like a mix between Swedish and Russian. This Master Johnson's. How did I never get in here? How did I always skip this place? He's dressed to kill in a custom-tailored suit. The jewelry on his wrist appears worth more than you'll ever have. His personal bodyguard looks like something from a bad dream. Let me introduce myself. I'm Vigor. My friend here you can call Jarl. My employer is funding me to see how lucrative this Mr. Johnson thing can be. With generous financial support, my percentages tend to be better than most. I take real interest in making sure that the deals are well financed. It's better for business in the long run. So are you interested in a little action? Maybe? He smiles. Sure, anything to help a pal. We're pals, aren't we? You want me to hook you up with some of my other pals will cost you 750 New Yen. Special rate for you. Sure, I mean, maybe this is the one that I missed. Is this the link that I missed? The one runner guy that links me to the other guy, and then the other guy links me to the other dudes? Maybe. What do you know about Ilene Two Fists? Ilene? I know of her. Last I heard, she was still looked in Slammer in Hollywood. Rumor has it that she got set up by her associates in a deal that went bad. Should have worked for me because I'd never let that happen. Another question. Someone named Thorn. Thorn? My employer is working against him. Are you friends with Thorn? If so, I don't believe we can do any more business together. Wouldn't be ethical. No, I'm not. I'm against him. He's my enemy. Locked up in the Slammer. So that's when we enter the prison, I guess. But this is Seattle. He said Hollywood. Viggo rubs his hands together and looks you in the eyes. This little run should not be so horrible. My employer has every bit of confidence in you. And so do I. I have a Matrix run to contract out. Red flag for expert runners only. No, thank you. Oh shit, 6.3? Maybe this is new. Holy moly! But do you have ghoul runs? Do you got a ghoul run? But couldn't I buy... Let me buy that. He says if you want to hook me up with someone, yes. I'm looking for contacts. I have a fixer I use when I need to do something. Nefarious. We get you the items you need. No questions asked. Would you like his name? Easy money, chummer. I'm doing this deductive from your credit stick. His name is Max. I place his number in your pocket, secretary. Thank you. Work. Renraku package. 4,006. Nice. Okay, so this is actually ahead of the pack in terms of the Nui we're getting here. Employee, that's fine. But what about like ghoul runs? Have you heard about the high ghouls? 250? 250? What were we doing here? Wait, what happened to the good runs? He's everywhere. Does this mean like it's a next door run when it's like that? I'll read next time. Aries buildup package. And we are in buildup, aren't we? No. Or maybe it is. Yeah, we are in the buildup barons. So maybe this is like a hit and get in there and get out run. But it's 1755. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we can do a more quicker run and then gunning and then. Should we check the dwarf stats as well? We should. I'm curious. Just for fun. Peter Uver. Let's see here. Pocket secretary, dismiss runner, phantom. Bye, phantom. I guess maybe we should always remove Stark if we make a mistake. Swept up. Oh. Let's see. Care to sign on 240 for a single run, so 2400. This is not the strongest decker of the pack. His computer is 2. His computer skill is 2. He's a decker. No, this guy's a keyboard enthusiast. He's not a decker. Oh, he's got the civilian look. That's cool. Civilian. He's got that civilian look to him. So I'm assuming this will be a run. A package run. Yes. And you walk into it, you give me a quick jab in the solar plexus. You're right. Alright. Oh, blue. Cool. And we haven't been to an Aries facility yet, so this could be new. Let's do this. But after the break. I'll take a short break, chat. Feel free to also enjoy your break. He's a decker in the same way some of your coworkers are IT people. I need to teach them how to copy paste. Chat, I'll be right back.
Why can't you put them in the same chest? That doesn't work, because this has a history of a different bullet. But that doesn't matter, they're the same thing. I know, but they're tagged differently. They've experienced the AP. Huh?
That's so stupid.
And you can't kill him because he... Oh, wait, I got my surprise pet.
The Fallout thing with the guns. What was that? What did I say in the video? Yeah. AP, even if the gun was empty, if the previous bullet that was in it was AP, you couldn't normally reload with another type of bullet because it doesn't like, no, I wouldn't, so I am become what I had before. So you have to like refresh it somehow stupidly. Yeah. So now I have that cool little electronics gun thing. So I can equip this electronic kit. Stim patch. Stim patch. Nothing. Hey Lars. Thank you, Normal, for welcoming me back. Appreciate it. I'm doing great. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sore throat or unsure. I'm still not like in tip-top shape. It annoys me. I haven't been able to exercise properly because I'm scared of like, after new research, well, in general research about the COVID lingering symptoms is that exercise is most likely now is hazardous, maybe if you do it with long COVID, kind of similar things. So I'm just like, I know as well when I have my short walks, it's like I still get like tired on a decently sized walk, so I don't think I should exercise much more either. So it's like, ugh, what should I do? Just so bored of doing nothing. You find nothing. Yoga. Oh yeah, stretching in yoga and mild strength training is what I should do instead. You're right about that. I thought about like chill core workout and stuff as well. I'm just being stupid about it because what I always like to do is to have walks or go on runs outside. So I'm like, I can't do that. I'm annoyed. I should just like still take care of myself, even though it's not my favorite thing to do, you know? That was the floor. That was pretty quick. Not even a single kill. God damn. Well, this Shadowrun game has a lot of it has a lot of issues, but it's, if you know the game already, then the game shines more. But yeah, the game is very perplexing in the game design. It's quite complex and has much to offer in terms of like developing your character and whatever, but it is glitchy, it is not providing information you need, and it's very grindy. So it leaves you very much up to your own devices to figure out a game that's very rough, and you will struggle, and you might get lucky and you might still struggle. So a helping hand before getting into it is a good idea. Like having a guide available to tell you, like, please consider doing this first, or else you hate your life. There's a lot of things that you can buy that cost. It's hard to grind up money, and some things that can just screw up everything if you buy the wrong thing. Like this didn't help you, but now you've spent all your money doing that, so. So it's a game that's better for people that know how to play it. That is basically it. Am my inventory full right now? No, not at all. We just found cash. I got 2 stim patches and cash. That's all we found. describing Lamlana too. Lamlana is designed to be cryptic. It's a game for knowers. Whoops. We first alarm, I guess. Where's my gang? Well, it's not often as easy to defend yourself when your teammates are stuck in a room cuddling. So that's just clips, and nobody's used enough ammo to pick it up. I think it's time for a playlist instead. Let's see here. We don't want to listen to alarms all day, do we? The computers are in close now. We'll just sit there and wait. That's gonna be fine. No, it's not, because we just got more guards showing up. Okay, so where were the computes? I remember seeing the double computes. Oh no, are we on floor 2 now? Wait. Yeah, no, yes? I completely spaced it out. For some reason. Yeah, we are, right? Yeah. Hey, officer. Ow! That was one strong shot. Oh. Look at you, even healing. Look at that AI. Smart. Hey, Tyrelor, you like the even though different versions, even though difference from each other? His music part isn't both. Well, it's not. I tricked you, I'm sorry. The thing is, without this one, we're doing this instead. I don't mind the sound effects. We mind the alarm. So that's why we're just like chilling with music instead. Now, honestly, I could listen to it. I don't mind. I'm used to games making weird noises, but we did make a poll last time, and I mean one time, and it was pretty clear. Okay, I'm stuck. That's it was annoying to most people, and then It's better to play safe and just have something that's more palatable. Jesus, I think it's like worse when you have that spell on. Yeah, because I think that the target's yeah, for sure, this is what's going on. So now I know why sometimes you get more blocked than usual. Because I think if I add the square to them, they get a bigger collision somehow. See that? And if it's on me, look at that. So if I do add like a targeting square to them, their collision actually increases. Such a weird feature. It makes sense for melee enemies. So you can kind of like stuck in them and then start punching them. So I guess that might be why. I subdue her and put her in the closet. That's the best way to do it, man. Whenever you see someone ask you for a security ID, shove them in the closet. Did I finish the stage? Is there something to the left? Maybe. Wait, I securityed myself. I went for a security check. Oh, okay, well, whatever. If I go for a security check, I'd think like, you know, we did it, but apparently not. Does this targeting make me look big? Hey, wasn't that a clip from the beginning? I'm not fucking sure at this point. I was sure. I'm not sure, though. We're never gonna get out of here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Where are you? Stupid AI. Can't fucking keep up. Holy shit. And why do they always have to spawn by the fucking elevator? I just want to get out of there, so now it just resets the alarm timer. What an annoying piece of behavior of the game, man. It sounds like people in small rooms. I don't think there's small enough rooms, and even then, they get locked anyway. Oh, good. I forgot to heal. Oh, you guys are stuck again, huh? I wonder why. I wonder how you got stuck again after a couple of feet. Where are the computers here? I know there were computers. Oh, come on. How many officers are in there? We're getting so unlucky. We're getting so extremely unlucky with the spawn rates here. Holy shit. Oh my god. My lord. No, fuck it. We're not even going to go to him. You get a trauma patch or something? Yeah, you got your shitty stim patches. It's fine. Don't trade, discard. Ah! Stop. Stop targeting box yourself. Okay, well, there's been some time between the dudes now. Let's just see if we can exit. Hopefully there will be a random respawn timer before we get to exit. Oh, I thought there was an officer there. Please be nice. Please be nice, game. Please be a cool video game. Oh my beautiful Christ. This run is so cursed. Because the alarm automatically goes off after some time. We're getting none of that. And I don't know if I found computers in floor 2. I don't know if we found them. It was floor 1 had the double computers. There's an elevator here as well. We can try it out just sitting on this one. Hey, push reset again. Any computers on this level? That's what I'm looking for. There needs to be double computers though, because the double computers are the alarm computers. The other one is the cyber deck, which is just like not. We can't. We don't have the power to do that. Yes, finally. Finally. Finally we got out of floor 2. Oh man. The curse is over. I wonder if the electronic skill just takes into account my main dude. Instead, so I don't need to necessarily change to Joshua. Looks like it, because the electronic skill with him is just not that good. It's 0, yeah, so it has to. Unless we're super lucky, but I'm assuming you can't hack anything with 0 electronic skill. Okay. Does that mean I don't even need to fucking equip my electronic kit? That was a level 4 to our first try. What's going on here? Interesting that even though they're so different, both Shadowrun games were totally unique experiences. They are. They're quite similar if you like compare them to other games on the platforms. Super Nintendo and Genesis, like they both have like that. We both have a zoomed out look on squad firing, leveling, and everything. So they're quite similar still, but they are, in their own case, very dissimilar. If you think like, yeah, oh, this is a port, or this is Shadowrun 2, if you can want to consider it like that. This is, I mean, you could consider this. I would say this could be Shadowrun 2 in my eyes. I would say that this could be like Shadowrun 2. They tried to complicate the systems more and like have more Shadowrun in it. So I can understand like, ooh, it was cool. Let's try to make it like even like deeper. Oh, we're playing Mario Wonder. That is such a comfy game. I just love listening to the flower song. It's just so happy. Wait, how do I... Oh, do I need to go to the other elevator? I guess. Oh no, we're gonna need to go back to floor 2, chat. Instead, we're gonna go to floor 4. And then see if we can use the elevator to the left side of floor 4 to go to floor 3 again. This is the same room. Same exact setup. I still haven't found the package, right? Let me double check. No. Yeah, I mean, why are the level 4 alarms going so easily? It must be that we don't need to equip the electronic kit, which is weird. Like, there's, like, for example, these. You buy smart goggles, you can't equip them because it's automatically used. And I'm pretty sure that this is also automatically used, but I can't equip it. I wouldn't be surprised, of course, at this point. But I'm still pointing out the discrepancies in like the way too rushed game design. Okay, it looks like we have to go to floor 2 to get to floor 3 and 4's other side, and we still don't have the package, so it has to be done. Acclimatized to the jank. Yeah, I'm already acclimatized to it. I'm not like if this game would have been pure up until like suddenly we get a stupid error like this, I would have been way more reactive, but we all know what the vibe is now. Please have a clean run. Please have a clean run to the other elevator. Oops. Guess you don't really need the frag grenades anymore. With such a successful electronics work now. Yeah, but it doesn't look like there are double computers on floor 2, unfortunately. I guess. No, it's on re-entry. I guess it will be reset the whole place. Because we did a re-entry on Red Rock and we got the first save to be correct. But I'm assuming if I enter the building, you can't reset it until I'm done with it. Because imagine that, just like going through the rooms. And just every time you go to a new floor, it might be reset below you because the room resets. So it might check every time you're in an elevator, like, are there things here or not? This is so cursed. Ooh. This floor 2 is the worst cursed place there is. They will always spawn new dudes before the alarm goes off. Yeah, just turns off. We got out once. Can we get out again? Maybe. And apparently floor 2 is hellhole for the AI. What are you trying to do? Let's try again. Where are you, Joshua? Fucking, how did you go further to the left? Oh, god damn it, chat. I'm losing it over here. Oh, Jesus. Floor 2, the curse. Everything goes wrong over here. Holy shit. We just have to wait it out. I hope there's no more dudes. Because there's no alarm here. Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be cool. There's nothing else I can do about it either. If an alarm goes off, the only way I can do it is turn it off. But if there's not a guaranteed alarm system on the floors, so guess what? You have to just take care of the cops around you, and then hopefully it's enough time that passes that the alarm turns off. And that's all up to Shadowrun to decide if their random number generator is going to be kind or not. It is super jank, but they have the love of the RNG here, which is even worse in the beginning, because in the beginning you can't take care of any opponents. I am in the position right now where I can kill any kind of character that I find, but towards the early mid game and the start, you are going to get random encounters that you are absolutely going to get murdered in. You have no chance, so you can like easily get one shot and that's over. So you have to reload, right? So now at least I know that I can handle it, but it's annoying. Excuse me. Please turn off the alarm. Is there someone to the right of me or something? I don't think there is. Kill cops, set off alarms on man-hunts, but if you can wait long enough, cops are like, well, I guess they're gone. Yep. I guess. We haven't heard more bullets. Why isn't it happening? There's got to be a spawn or something around here that restricts me, but usually that's fine. Even though they're in a different room, it's far enough away, I'm out of combat. This is sussy. Alarm's still going off and there's no dudes. Is the alarm seeing us? The cameras, I mean? Since the cameras are like there. I can't even do like a test to like speed run frame skip. It doesn't work on my emulator. Can't even test it. We're testing in real time, chat. This doesn't seem to work. Ow, I'm being pushed. Oh, no. Please. Please work. Oh my god. I got... Okay, so this is not working. This would have been done by now. So what the fuck is going on in the level here? It must be the cameras. It must be the cameras that are spotting you or something. I think so, because it would have turned off. So still no cops. There might be cops in this room though. It's off. It's off. It's off. Yes! What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that? Ah, Shadowrun Genesis, you absolute buffoon. You buffoon. Oh yeah, that's definitely the... Oh yeah, for sure. That's the camera, for sure. Okay, so it probably was because... Like, I was next to the camera, so the alarm doesn't go off. But even though I passed through them after the alarm went off, I didn't get noticed. The mechanic equals... It's just interesting, isn't it? That's the mechanic. I can't pick up anything more, but I'm happy with what we got, I guess. Maybe less than patches. But it's fine. It's fine. If the package is there, the package is there. It's okay. Because the package goes into our group item inventory. Our first miss on the level 4, or in this entire place, actually. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like 98% sure that this, yeah, almost 100% sure that this electronic kit that we bought, nice, the package, there it is actually, does not need to be equipped and works as a passive item like the other things. But for some reason we can't equip it and we can't do anything with it. So it is by all means a passive item. Is there a camera in here? Oh, there was dudes in here though. There's a dude in this little room. Two dudes actually. Hey, Stark. Get rid of them. Bang, 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 bang. I started hearing like a... Okay, there's no cameras here. We can wait here. I started hearing like a truck reverse beep. I'm like, wait, no, the alarms, they will never go off. If they're not in the game, they're in real life. Hey, Ennis, man, how you doing? Can I get out? Yes, I can. I know that I can get to the elevator in the first floor. So we should be able to leave from this place if we're lucky. No, he still gets his... Oh, nope. It's a full-on attack, sir. That's a gun. That's better than the medkit at least. But here we know there's a data system somewhere, so we can find that if we want to. It was at the top wall, close to mid or something. Maybe here. Yes. Shutting it down. Let's see if it lasts. Look at them. Look at the silly boys. Imagine if we fail the level 2 lock at that point. Right before it's over. We got out. We got out. So I owe you some creds. You do. Thank you. Do we have any nice 17, 13, 13? He needs 20 for another firearm skill, I think. I think you can level firearms if you wanted to. No, that was actually a 1370 credit quest. I figured it was interesting to try because of, like, it was Aries. I haven't been to an Aries infiltration yet. Plus, it was cheaper, so I was like, hey, is this going to be much easier than, like, Renraku or the comps? It felt similar to Renraku, I guess. The enemies were kind of the same, but Renraku has 6 floors, right? No, wait, they had 3 floors. No. Can't remember. We found that at the 3rd floor. Can't remember, honestly, but... let's just do some selling. Do we have a shitty used in punches here? I'd like to keep 2 available if possible. You know what? Just keep 1. We still don't need to use them. So we're going for like a fatal mission, but then I can just buy them anyway. That's true. Don't need to keep them when I can. If I really need them in the pinch, then I can just fucking buy them. Sell, 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 sell. And this is not as worth it to sell from here, but I'm lazy, so I'm doing it anyway. We're just gonna waste like 50 nuyen for selling stuff over here. So we could soon buy the combat light armor, but then we'd have nothing to do with our fucking... Wait, 50 per clip in here? It is! It goes down. Somebody said there was static prices on clips everywhere. It isn't. One guy. Damn case of the one guy. This isn't that expensive for heal level 3, but it seems like the random numbers are just still way too crazy to even like be worth it to get another one. These are the protection talisman or combat sense spell lock. How good that's gonna be. But there's only there's a heal wounds spell focus. So we could like maybe that's good, but I guess it's just like gonna be 2 levels and it's still just heal wounds. I would love just like a magic zap fucky, but I don't think we've spotted the magic thing there. Are these randomized? Maybe. So if we go to a shop, the Renraku shop that has magic zap, maybe there's randomized if it has the magic fucky or not. But I think the shops are static. I'm pretty sure it's static. So pretty sure.
Pretty sorry.
Sleep. So at this point, what do you want to do? Oh, intelligence isn't maxed. Oh, there you go. Fuck it. Go all the way. Hey, Doomsday. That's going alright. Just finished another milk run in the Aries slap up. I came back here to buy clips Even though they might still be fine because we're picking up some clips all the way. And then we're gonna go to prison. How you doing, Johnson?
I've been better.
Looks like a dance group. I'll take that as a compliment. Ding. Probably should have just traded my own clips from Joshua, but you know what? I didn't. So let's see if she's in prison here, because like they said, like she was locked up in Hollywood somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where that is, but I know there's a prison here. Excuse me. I like to get into this place. Hold up. Mind the cops. I'm just trying to get in there. What's the story here? You must be tourists. Oh, did it say Hollywood Correctional Facilities? It does say Hollywood Correctional Facilities. Bug? I think I fell. There it is. Bug on leg. Hello, officer. Don't worry about me. I'm just looking for someone. Hello? To bed. Beep, 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 beep. Fart music. This doesn't look like a female, but... Oh, I think I see him. I think I see her. Level 5 lock. Don't worry about it. We have good success on level 4 now, so... We do have a frag grenade as well. Excuse me? Hello? That took some time finding the right pixel. Ilene gracefully leaps into a cat-like fighting stance as you enter. You briefly explain your involvement with the Sincerach and your purpose of being here. She smiles and reaches under her cot, pulling out a crude but workable homemade pistol. Love that prison shot class. He points to the ventilation duct in the hallway. Help me with this grate. I got a few scores to settle. Between the two of you, the grate is dismantled in record time. Thanks, chum. When I get out of here, I have some biz to discuss with Gunderson. If you want me to help, I'll be at the Redmond jump house. Scurries into the duct, which is too small for your bulk. Looks like you'll have to risk the front door again. You calling me fat? You mother... Well, so far, we're not been spotted. Between the 15 bodies outside the prison and us going in breaking into random cells, I'm pretty surprised. Bye. Thank you, officer, for letting me free your prisoner. Appreciate it. Hey, Left Game. How's the playthrough going? Nah, it's going alright, seems. So we get Stark stuck in prison, but... Shut in your mouth. I think Two-Face is here. Oh, she's a runner as well? What can I do for you, Joshua? I'm looking for some information. Sure, what do you want to know? What's your story? I went to the Barrens to find some action. At the time, I thought my life needed some adventure. Anyway, I get involved with these Joy Boys who tell me they know how to get their hands on some serious Nuyen. So I hook up with them on this run against Aries. And what do you know? My buddy set off the alarm while I was checking ahead. Before I knew what hit me, Core Strike Team was swarming all over and I end up in Harley with Pen. I'll always be grateful to you pulling me out of that hole, Joshua. Questions answered. What do you know about Thorn? Word inside was he's new to Seattle and he came here looking for something, but nobody knows what. He was rumored to be working with Rocco and something. Maybe related. I also heard of Thorn's lieutenant is named Vigore. Oh, he did some time in Hollywood, but I stayed out of his way. We know Vigore. Okay. What do you know about Alysia? He was a hero to my people. His deeds are legend, but they are best spoken of by someone more gifted than I in his lore. The elders believe his name still carries power, but most of the young doubt it. Okay. Looking on a good runner. She might be free, and we'll see what happens. I mean, we already know right now that we're not going to do Cyberdecking, so Phantom is kind of... he's ready to be swapped out. Phantom is ready to be phantomized. The Johnsonator. And if she is free, she just automatically takes over the last slot, I think. Was that be interested in another run with you? Looks like you already got a full run. Okay, maybe not. Shut low. Don't need to say another samurai. I was gonna figure it out myself. Shoosh. Because now I could go like, oh, she's a samurai. But instead, chat's like, oh, she's a samurai and she sucks. Like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Let me discover. Let me discover the world that we live in. Don't you worry. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, you know. I'ma just let Phantom have his shit. I'll take your stims. You can keep your guns. Two fists is a clue. But what if two legs? Would two legs be a samurai? They know karate? Well, then we don't know yet. We just know their name. Tommy Two Legs. This is running out of names, man. Bye, Phantom. Two Fists of Raisin. Two Fists of Raisin brand. 6004. Could use a lifelong power for hire. What do you say? Oh no, she's fisting it up. You're gonna kill yourself. Oh no, she's destined to die. Ah, she sucks. Kind of miss. You know what I miss? Winston. So I guess there's not much up to do. We all miss Winston. We either need like a giga package. Wow, guys, you want to die or something? Just look at these cops. They are ready. But right now, like, Phantom is still leveling well. So, and he has the wide reflexes, so there's not a lot of use to buy. He's still more, he can do better gunny shooties, and potentially in the future, if we get like a surge of cash, we could cybertech, but most like we're just gonna skip it. So yeah, if there's, I don't know anybody that's like worth more than that. We didn't hire the other shaman lady, which could be interesting. Getting another shaman. 2 bear, 1 cup lady. Friendship and counsel. I want to see what she's all about. I want to see. I never did check to hire her because of the spatial recognition. Spatial recognition. I'm a streamer that makes up my own phrases and meanings. But as a Norwegian, sometimes just make pretend English. Ow. Well, we died. I got a lot of medkits left, actually. Joshua, you're dead. Use a medkit on yourself. The French restaurant. There it is. And there's Walking Bear. I got a request, and the only solution is walking. That was a horrible walking. I can't do one. Care to sign on? 5,006 for a shaman. Angry orc shaman lady. She's got a beer totem. Got a magic fuck you, heal wounds. Interesting. No cyberware, of course. Makes sense. 4 sorcery. Yeah. She's got some mana zap and a mana storm. And she's got a gun. Let's see how she would operate in a environment of danger, shall we? Shitty armor too. I mean, we can look for trouble here, but I don't know if they're gonna show up. Where's trouble? Where's early ghouls? Can we even lose damage there? Ugh, push me! Is she a vampire? She's an orc. Angry orc lady. This is the legal salesman guy, Roscoe. What did they say? Reached the big end 5-0. Was it cops? I don't know. B? She's zapping. She switched to zappers only. Or a bunch of zappers? I don't think she's good enough to be zapping. No. And her mana zap is force 1. Her mana storm is force 4. But your drain is insane. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Okay, I forgot what you said to me. Let's see if it's in the notebook. Mako. Quest. You completed your second task, yeah. I forgot what you say about the... she said something smart. Questions about Thorn. New guy in Seattle. Oh yeah, Vigore, right? Yeah, Vigore. Vigor. Was working with them. So we gotta go talk to Vigor and interrogate and see if he knows about it. And he said like, hey, if you're friends with him, you're enemies with me. But then looks like he was the other guy. He's enemies with himself, so he's got to shoot himself in the head. That's problematic. That's what that is. Ah! Hello, information. Questions answered. Thorn. He doesn't say anything different. Alright. Now we already bought this fixer. Right? Jarl. Middle of runs. Operate from the Wanderer. And Jarl. Max. Fixer. Sells core badges for 6,000. Corporate badges. We want the corporate badge. But this is just Pieter. Why is the Jarl and Vigor the same person? There's a little bit of issues with their brain. Vidphone Max. The connection engaged and there's a pale man peering at you from the other end. A pale man? Oh, it is a hologram, I guess. Procure your services. Well, the only service I offer is to forge corporate security badges. Pseudomies and hardware. So, clearance badges in no time. Charge you a craftsman's fee of 6,000. Okay, does that mean that I can just walk into any corporate building, or what do you mean, Mr. Max? What do you mean? Vidphone Max, and we're gonna buy one. I'll pay. These babies are guaranteed to work on. My name ain't Max. Only good for one visit. So you know where to come when you need more. One visit to the corporate badge. Doesn't show up in my group items. Security pass, I guess. Okay. A team between Prince Valiant, Billy Idol, and the Hooded Claw. It's a good squad. It's a good squad. Why would we want the security badge? I don't know. Maybe that's to get in prison. Maybe this is where you get in prison. If you don't have any way to get in normally or something like that. So you buy a security badge, you can bypass it. Could be. Hey, pizza farts. Could be, could be. 6,000. 6,000 for one visit. Story with this place. It doesn't work. Doesn't work here. So the security guard entrance. Like, how would you? Again, just the game is like, where would that be used, huh? You need a security entrance badge? How interesting. Where do you want to use that, huh? 6,000 for a random security badge. No, see, I can't enter here either. What the fuck is that? The fucking, huh? Do I go to the actual police place? But that is also just the mission place. Where are the cops at? Penumbra, top right.
I sent the note to the lab. They're demanding $1 million.
Why would the lab demand $1 million?
The kidnappers made the demand, Frank.
Dragon Smoke. Thank you for the tier 3. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It's very big. Very sub. Much giant. Camera freezes. Come swarm and react. You're fired for the variance of 7,000. That's what I have on me. So it's definitely not that either. You just buy a security badge for 6,000. You have no idea what to use it on. So I guess it's some story-related thing later on. Oh, sorry, citizen. You were in the way. It's one of those things where you don't want to know. And I'm talking out loud. Because I'm shaming gaming. That's the thing. We need to shame gaming. Alright. I love, have they faporized? Have they faporized around the streets? I love that too. So we just go back to Lady in Sincerach, and we did already buy a new visa. So we already spent 1,000 more money just to go back to Salage today. This game is such a grab bag. We need to enter Salage shitty so many times, and every time we need to buy a new badge or clear our cop thing or whatever the fuck. Money, 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 money. You want to spend money on something else? You want to actually save up to something? You want to save up to buying more magical gear or getting yourself some more cyberware? Maybe even being able to use your deck at all. Oh, well, guess what? Sit down and grind, my friend. You're in for a ride of milk. Milkman's jugs. Where the money is strong. 'Cause you fucking need it. It is shitty game design, but with an interesting system. That is what it is. Doesn't make it a bad game, because it has that system and the combat it's engaging. It's just riddled in the mess of people who couldn't convey a message. As I keep mentioning, these neckbeards in the dungeon made this cool combat thing from Shadowrun and the technical stuff, but nobody else were allowed to touch it. You got to this place and the game had been stuck for a few hours, but I saw no progress. You do better. I'll do better, because I refuse to be stuck with no information. So at one point, I'm just gonna see where to go, because here's the thing. When there is no rhyme or reason, do I take pleasure in solving things that have no rhyme or reason? No. That means the game is just like, we just want you to just find it eventually, which means you just want people to do, like, it's like digging. Okay, there is a treasure here. It's in one tile in this area. Okay, so there's nothing to deduct or deduce out of this. It's just like, fucking dig. Dig until you find it. Like, good. Yeah, that's a good use of my time. Thank you for appreciating my worth. It's silly, but that's what this is. It's a cool system of a game riddled with infinite issues of basic understanding of game design. Should I go down here? Should I go south? Or did I already go too far? I might have gone too far already. Oh, we're good. I mean, it might be obvious. That's the thing. Like, if I find out, like, oh, actually, they did tell you that. There was also a thing with Boris that I just forgot to complete and something like that. But if there's like advice, let's say this one, which is said about Aragorn or whatever, there was a random a runner of some kind who went missing. It's like, oh, that was your lead golem. Like the lead was that Boris mentioned someone went missing, and then what the fuck? So he would know more about it when I do find Aragorn later on. Like that's such a, like, we're gonna stretch that information on forever. Because as a casual, it wouldn't just fucking, unless you take insane amount of notes for everything everybody says, and then like, oh yeah, that was the thing somewhere. There needs to be more clues to it. But I think we all know. Even the people that love this game, and I also like this game, don't get me wrong, I like this game, but that's also why I'm passionate about being angry about it. Even the people that know a lot about this game acknowledge that it has issues, and also still they discover new stuff. Just within the stream, people are like, oh, I never knew that. People that have played the game 3 or 4 times already, right? This was the era the market was mostly kids. Some kids only get 1 or 2 games a year. Well, that's even worse. If this is not a kid game, this is no kid game. Because if it is, you said it would be for kids. The way they would like you to think is to use more logic and like, okay, he's connected to this guy, he's connected to that, and there's blood and they're shooting. So that's a no. That's just like that's a dud argument in that case. It's just lack of understanding of what they should be doing, and this also is weird Genesis game to be making. This should be better as a PC-ish kind of a style. Even though it plays well, Genesis. Just like the way the design is. Elders, please. Gillian, hello. Will you promise to aid, defend, and respect the Sincerach, both the island and the people, for the rest of your days? Just answer yes. Thereby you will prove your faithfulness, yes. Your answer pleases Lady Gillian. She leads you outside where an initiation ceremony has begun. The entire elf tribe of Sincerach has assembled outside. They hush as Lady Gillian begins.
This individual known as Joshua has proven himself worthy to be called the friend of the Sincerach. We grant him honorary status in our tribe. May Alysia, our first chief, watch over Joshua as he watches over the actions of all the tribe. The tribe begins an elvish chant, and silence fills the air. Slowly they each come up, rest their heads on your shoulders, and call you brother. Lady Gillian then invites you back to the elders' chambers. Now that you're an honorary member of the tribe, I can answer your questions. What do you know about Alysia? Nothing, sorry. Goodbye. He was the first chief of our tribe. His ideals are what all members of the Sincerach attempt to achieve. His known deeds are recorded as object lessons, and his life is an example to all elves. You would do well to study him. Okay. Ideals, known deeds. Okay. We also know that Michael talked about that cave with the map treasure thingy. What do you know about name Thorn? Little is known of this disgusting individual, except he has taken a great interest in the Sincerach. His purposes cannot be benign, but as of yet, we cannot fathom his true intent. We only know his two toads, Vigor and Jarl, have been desecrating our land for over a month now. We've gathered that Thorn is a powerful fighter, but he isn't intelligent enough to let others do the fighting for him whenever possible. This also appears to be true with his bidding. What do you know about Frosty the Snowman? Jane Foster. She's a student of one of the most powerful and secretive elves in Seattle. She came to Seattle under mysterious circumstances and has worked with her patron ever since. Now let me take you to Frosty. She's expecting you. Good. Oh, hi. You came from the wrong game. I am from Dragonlance. I came with the other people, and this is my little... What do they call the annoying... Kender. This is my annoying Kender friend, Dick. Stop talking, Kender. We don't want to hear you. There's a definite edge to her features of one who has seen and done things unspeakable. However, her attitude is calm, her words warm. Joshua, it is good to finally meet you after hearing so much about your exploits. All of the second-hand stories do you no justice. You have shown remarkable tenacity, skill, ability, strength, 99% concentrated power of will. I just hope you have the talent to finish the task you so rashly started. Now, what did you want to know? Thorn. Thorn is no more, and less than he seems, but I think that information should come from my master. Who's the supermaster here? There's like Gillian, and then you're the master, and then you're the master. Who's the supermaster? To be honest, however, I'm amazed you've stood against him as long as you have. Why is Renraku involved? As with most megacorps, Renraku is mostly interested in profit. Somehow they got hooked up with Thorn and his goons. They think they can profit from whatever Thorn is up to. Thorn has other plans and seeks to burn the bridge to Renraku. What do you know about my brother Michael? I contacted Caleb Brightmore for a few runners, and he chose your brother, as well as the others. I deeply apologize for your loss. I had no way of knowing that Thorn and his cronies set an ambush. So Caleb was responsible for the run with my brother, okay. Caleb is responsible for the run with my brother. And then Vigore and Jarl are Thorn's goons, are Thong gooning. I'll read the chat again soon. Don't worry, chat. I'm just gonna do this one first. Oh, my master's Harlequin. It was he who asked me to find the team to go into the Salish today. Although some say he is crazy, he has a plan and the ability to see it carried out. I needed to read it fast in case it was a quick prompt. Harlequin. Harlequin seeks to end Thorn's presence in this world, but I have said all I can on that subject. I think it is time you talk with Harlequin. You can find him in the Poyula Bounds at the Tarisnar Garden Apartments. Garden Apartments? Okay, so he is the boss of the boss. What about that helicopter ride you guys offered before?
You remember the helicopter ride you guys offered? Frosty left without notice. I know not where she went and don't when or when she will be back. Hello. Oh, you can. Yeah, here it is. Okay. What do you say? You love this one and it has a ton of buggy design and balance. There's also just isn't anything else like it. Exactly. It's very unique. And it does. That's why it's a decent game for specific individuals, is the thing. People that are ready to sit down and grind and just have one game for a while and just a little bit more adult, I would say. This is great. This is a lot of like intrigue. You can do a playthrough again and stuff like that. But it's not a well-presented game. It's a horribly presented game with the potential of making grueling mistakes during your playthrough, and most likely having to reset and discover what to do. Fasa owned 3 titles: Battle Like Shadowrun and Earthdawn. Yeah, Earthdawn is setting linked, yeah. Oh, you're missing? I didn't get to see her even after completing the tasks. Yeah, I think it's linked. I think it's linked, Zulbounce. And you wouldn't know how it's linked, unfortunately. Until you just do enough stuff. But what I found is that Boris is pretty good to come back to. Boris seems to be a reliable, like, information guy on where you kind of go. You seem to go back to him at least like 3 times. Boris in Redmonton Barons, or whatever it was called. Liam Neeson would dig this. Specific individual with specific set of skills. Liam Neeson would love this shit. This would be his jam for sure. I'm positive. Red shirts in the hat. It's unfortunate Stark has the same look as the... I understand that they're like rehashing Mercenaries. But at least, you know, look at this. Yeah, this also is a very small thing, but it is also an explanation why it's so rushed. Is like they did change the color of Phantom to be blue, and that's the same sprite they would use for the Dick Tracy individual we find, right? So at least they had a palette swap, and they have a minor palette swap on Stark ends. So they even took this into consideration. But look at the extreme. The shoes are slightly different. And the red is slightly more red. But yeah, even then, just like, why do you use this? Would use the main character for the main character plot guy that you most likely will use? It's also just like that. Could have definitely been chosen in a better way. It's a very small thing, but this just goes to show you like why the rest of everything else was rushed. Like, for example, if you have a game that feels like, wait, there seems to be something missing with this game. Like, the plot seems like, and then as you say that, you continue to find typo errors, you continue to find gear with no descriptions, you find something that just doesn't do what it says it does and stuff like that. Then you kind of like, okay, I kind of know why this doesn't make all sense now. This game was just like shipped before it can be like loved. And so the more like inconsistencies or weird behavior you find, even though small, it goes to show you that like solid amount of game testing plus quality assurance upon that was not had. And also we have in this game a lot of glitches and issues, so we know it for sure. So it's the Tower Star Garden City, Garden Inn or whatever it was, Garden Apartments, no, it was. Oh, thanks, Skeleton Man. Partner Refractor, you like the stuff? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any products right now myself. My brother apparently loves the stuff, says the cases are the bomb. But I think they seem rather cool, and I'm looking forward to their chair. I'm going to lambaste them about that chair they're producing. So if I don't get that chair, I'm gonna be livid. The chair looks good too. Like, it doesn't look like a typical gaming chair. Like, this is like not very typical gaming chair. It's like a little bit more fun, but it's still like very gaming chair. But what they had, they were like having some different things in the back. It seemed like more ergonomical shit going on. Who knows?
Washington. DC.
This is the Tower Star City Inn, so it's not the garden apartments of Tower Star. Oh, 26, nice. You know what that means? More firearms. King Nick, thank you so much for the 30 months with a 26-month streak. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting my stupid journey. Wow, everybody dropped something. There it is. Yeah, this is where the elves' place. We always like left. Because they look dangerous. You go away. Go away. We are elves and we have our own garden in the apartment. Yes, and we might be French elves. What do you want about it? Yes, I've been drinking Baileys all morning. What did you say to me? My hair is sharp. Oh, I better fuck you shit up, you mother. You know we're xenophobes, right? I hate you already before you even said that. I'll eat my Baileys. I'll freeze my Baileys into a dagger and I will punch you in the face with the dagger. It's coming ice pick of Baileys. You mother. I swear. I swear. We wait until it's frozen, though. Sit down. Wait an hour or two. Depends on the freezer. What is in the freezer? It's malfunctioning? Shit. Hold on. We'll find a different freezer. You sit right there, you punk. We will kill you. Don't worry. You play the 360 Shadowrun. My condolences and the peace titles. That sounds cool. I think that the first thing I'm gonna do is to play Dragonfall because of the mod of Shadowrun SNES. I think that would be the funnest thing to do to get into the game, to like learning the system, but also playing Shadowrun SNES again, which you just did. You get it right to the top floor. There it is, Harlequin. Imagine how different it would be if like the whole like DC universe, everybody loves Harley Quinn, and it was just like a mustached dude instead. Margot Robbie, you've changed. Passing even more armed elves, you enter the penthouse. Inside, you face a bizarre sight. There stands an elf, his face tattooed like a clown. However, his expression reflects his serious nature. This must be Harlequin. So we meet. I guess you would eventually have found me, given your resources and abilities. As you've probably guessed, I've been keeping an eye on you since you first arrived in Seattle. You've acquired quite a reputation in your short time here, yet your original mission remains unfulfilled. I will help you if you can. Tell me about Michael, my brother. Your brother's death is made worse by the fact that it was wholly avoidable. I underestimated Thorn, and he punished me by destroying those in my employ. I apologize for Michael's death. Who is Thorn? Thorn is a what, not a who. It's a free spirit, it's an elemental whose summoner was killed.
Thorn is older than most, and with age comes power. Considerable power in Thorn's case. Okay, so that explains the dog thing. With Thorn is cursed. He must replenish his life force or his form, and this world will eventually cease to exist. Thorn seeks out magical artifacts, and in the ritual of destruction absorbs their energies. Currently, Thorn's energy is waning, but make no mistake, he still is very powerful and quite dangerous. To save on expenditure of his energies, he now uses much outside help and avoids direct confrontations. Why is Renraku involved? Renraku became involved with Thorn through Vigor, who was casting about for corporate support. Renraku assigned Marco to project, but he was easily blinded by the promise of power, became Thorn's unwitting pawn. After Thorn fragged his relationship with Renraku, Marco was replaced. Ito Ogami is a legendary player of hardball, very fun to watch in Olympics. Looks like Colombia won. I've bet on Colombia too. Pretty fun. I bought myself a hamster wheel. I managed to keep him and Renraku off my trail so far. Possible that Ogami has some information we don't. You might want to follow up on him if you find yourself at an impasse. Why'd you buy yourself a hamster wheel? I thought about buying a hamster, but before then I figured just try with like my fingerboard, the skateboard thing. You could just like run through that. If you spin it, then you can run it through. Sounds fun. It's very fun. Dangerously fun, actually. I bought my whole set of fingerboards after that. I did. Just stay cool. Hello again, Joshua. You've bought my time with your pain. No time for new information. My resources are spread too thin, but that shouldn't concern you. For now, you're on your own. Alright, Harlequin. Tips and clues. Boris, Michael, Mako Sochu. And now it's Ito Ogami. And Mako, maybe we go back to Club Penumbra now. Yeah, because we wanted to go back to Club Penumbra, but the reputation was bad. But no, Mako is there. Mako replaced Ito Ogami. Mako. You need more of the reputation then. Right? Yeah. Ogami and Renraku may have some information you're lacking. I could also just go to Renraku or someplace and see if we can get in. But I assume we need an inn. But now let's go talk to Vigor, which is a dingus, apparently. Would that make Joshua Mr. J? No, as long as he's not Mr. Pink, because I want to be Mr. Pink. Well, this is underground. Where is underground is not. It's wait. Right? We didn't pay to go in there. Yeah, I wonder. That's why I kept missing it, because I just thought it was one pub. Because they were so they're next to each other. Sorry, civilian. Shadowrun returns. Served a decent introduction to Shadowrun universe. Hey Penny, how you doing? You wish you were an elf with a face tattooed like a clown. I don't think you wish that. I think that's something you say as a Twitch chatter. But I admire the passion. He doesn't say anything else. Talk about an interesting life. I remember when, back in 2011, I went to a new university. And there was this business administration group. Finances. Well, it was just basically business administration, right? That was the class. Dude with a fucking full face tattoo. Fully tattooed face.
It's like, I'm not gonna like, okay, dude, I am tattooed myself. I got a lot of tattoos, and I know that, you know, people get tattooed, and the businesses should respect a look. But if you're doing the business administration, economy, finance, maybe a full face tattoo, you're looking like a warrior, maybe not the best choice in occupation right now. You can start from stage 1, maybe not this stage. But I don't want to be like, you know, Judgy Judas over here. But I would have maybe thought, maybe we go travel industry, or maybe we go, I had something else, to, like the businesses that tend to like a sleek style. So that was fun. I hope he has found success, but I just found it a little bit funny. Okay, Vigor didn't work. So now we know about Renraku. We want the Renraku in. We can go back to Club Penumbra, but if we need the better reputation for that, I just spent all my money. No, actually not. Actually not. Okay. Okay, that should be 4. I remember somebody saying like, oh yeah, Joshua needs 4 to get into Club Penumbra. He said Matt Berry has the voice of Harlequin. That was not Matt Berry. That was like pseudo Gandalf wizard. Stealthy Karen over here. Hey, shut up, sheep. Shut up, you sheep flock. We can just go to Renraku first and see if we can just go in. It reminds me of Matt Berry's voice. It reminds you of Matt Berry's voice? Fuck off right now. If you want to see Ito Ogami, you can suck my left tit. That's more like Matt Berry. You know he's coming out with he has a voice. In a game coming up soon. Oh, what's the game called? Something it's like a phrase. It's like a phrase. It's the game called. Can't remember. It's probably just like a guest star thingy, but it's like an adventure game. Looks pretty fun. If anybody knows, let the chat know. Let your presence known. Renraku, how you doing, Renraku? All right, goodbye, Renraku. I guess this isn't. We just don't walk right in the front of the door. How you doing? You know, there's a different escalator, yeah? Oh, it's good. It's good for my physique. Practicing Stairmaster. The gym costs a little extra, so I'd rather just use the escalator in town. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Oh yeah, that's the one, Nini. Thank goodness you're here. That's the game, yes. Looks very fun. Like silly point-and-click adventure game. Yes, he is Mr. Handy and Fall. It was so cool to hear that. Let's see. Penumbra. I don't think I can buy 2 tickets to Club Penumbra though. But I'm just gonna go there first and see what the response is, and then we're gonna get reputation up and see what happens. Exclusive clientele. Come back when you're more well-known. Fine. Okay. I think we need 4 rep. I don't think we can buy so much rep with 13 karma. Maybe 16 would be the ticket. We'll see now. We're like stacked with cash already. We're just random bullshit. And let me double check in with Renraku Arcology for if there is a randomized spell fucky with Magic Zap. I'd like that. Merlin's Lore. Barriers think Mana Storm. You see, how unfortunate is that? So it's like barriers think Mana Storm, Rock Skin, okay? So what if we just rehash? Most of all the shops are like set statically, but this could be randomized. Let's see. Nope. Just give me the fucking mana zap, fucky. But no. How much are the fetishes at this point? It's 590 for 10 uses. Ugh. Absorbs drain from the casting of a spell. It's just so expensive if you want to do drain spells to buy fetishes all the time. It's just so much. Always has been. The frag grenade. No, I don't need to go here. Call a taxi cab. Go to Redmond Barrens. Let's talk to Boris. And also take a little rest and take some cell. Take some cell. Let's see here. You got nothing. You, on the other hand, have a buttload of medikits. Probably have some clips I can distribute. There we go. Let's see how much we can actually do with 13 for reputation. Hold that ticket. Oh, there was another guy. One more. Nice. One more. Hey, Gunderson. I'm back. I'm ready for a run. Shut your mouth. The jump house, and then we go to the Redmond greenhouse. $70. Wow. That's gonna be good. Isn't that good? $70? Wow. I can't believe it. Shut your mouth. See you later, chum. Alright, and then 8 karma goes into reputation 4. Alright. Because apparently we couldn't use Stark's reputation for that. And 4 was the magic number given to us by a very trusty one guy in chat previously, so I have no reason to doubt their intellect. And we go forward. This is not the club, but saving anyway. Come on, Club Penumbra. There it is, 75 cash. Once inside, you inquire about Mako. The bartender points out a young oriental man sitting alone at a table. There's no way to know this, by the way. The whole clientele thing, it's also just bullshit. You don't have to have a high reputation. Because also, you get dudes with a high reputation and it doesn't work. Like, why would I level up my reputation if it doesn't even work? And then like, oh, you still need to do it. As you approach, Mako slowly glances up at you with distaste. Suddenly, his eyes widen in horror. Just as suddenly, you realize he is now looking behind you. Screaming lead explodes from the front of the club. You hear Mako cry out in pain as he dives for the floor. You turn to face a Renraku strike team looking like they're gunning for Mako as much as you. I consider this problematic. Why is there a lava floor? On the floor, Mako lies unconscious in a pool of blood. But the music keeps playing. The band is not done. You rudely wake him from his crimson slumber and immediately begins to whine. What's his voice then? Tell you what, wait, hold on. I'll tell you whatever you want, but you need to get me to a doctor first. Let me pass and I'll tell you everything. Just a company man. I'll follow orders, that's all. Talk now and bleed later, Fragger. I want to know what happened to my brother. I can't even choose it. Is it the same option? Mako winces at your onslaught. My orders were to track the runners and report their activities. My team lost them in the forest just before they were killed. I don't know if this is British or Scottish, but we're going with it. And the Rock had nothing to do with their deaths. We wanted them alive. How can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? The Mr. Johnson of your brother's team was an elf named Caleb Brightmore. I'm sure he was talking about this from more orders, I'm saying. He deals exclusively with big-time Shadowrunning talent. He has anxiety crest descending. If you like, my voice is increasing, it's ascending actually. If you want answers about your brother, go to him. Why isn't Rock involved? I was a project director for Operation Thorn. Searching the caves and forests for clues to some sort of tomb. Before you ask, I don't know what Thorn means. You brought us team top priority, as they were hired by Caleb to do the same. We hoped they could lead us to something. Is it Billy Connolly? No, it was supposed to not be Billy Connolly. I'll do Billy Connolly then because it's more easily. After the team was killed, and the Raku spent more time following up on the situation. They even upped their resources to find out who killed them and why. I was immediately cut from the project after the forest incident, so I don't know anything after that. Then Raku replaced me with a new project director. His name is Ito Ogami. He flew out here a couple of days after the forest fiasco. He's most likely staying at a local hotel. Now here's a real nasty customer. You want to stay alive, don't mess with him. Now please get me a hospital. I'm the medical kid, I'll die. Listen, that was a Renraku strike team that perforated you, and they'll surely find you in the hospital. Besides, I've seen people survive much worse than that scratch. Mako looks quite pale, but manages to give you a venomous glare. You shake your head in disgust and leave him to his own recourse. Like, it wasn't supposed to be initial Billy Connolly, but like, you know what? It's just easier if I just try to at the end, just like, let's just like do something where like at least know where we're going with. I wanted to do like, what was it? There's a Discord thing, Discworld thing. It's been so long since I played Discworld, I forgot the voice of them. But they got this old man voice, which is fun in there. Okay, another Shadowrunner I can't talk to. He's unfazed by the whole situation. Okay. We're gonna keep track of Michael's progress. But he just showed me to Caleb. Oh, we did do the team's demise and new project director replaced Mako. Do we go back to Caleb Brightmore now, though? To get some more information about Ito Ogami? What the club name that makes it clear that we intend to crash and burn? What does Penumbra mean? Penumbra. Just sounds cool. Well, that's the comps. Is Caleb in downtown Seattle? Shadow cast by celestial object. Umbra and Penumbra. It sounds cool. Anyways, it was supposed to be like, I know his place is right up there, so maybe it was downtown. That's not it. This is it, I think. Icarus Descending, that's the one. Chattenham. And questions answered. Ito Ogami. Newly arrived Renraku Hinata. He's part of the special projects team. If there is a problem, somebody like Ogami gets sent in to clean up the situation. He's got a good rep in Japan, but nothing here yet. So it is, everything's pointing Renraku, but we don't still know where to find them though. Let's just go and try to enter Renraku again. Well, you found the strike team from Renraku. They're pretty happy to see me. No, we still don't have an entry. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Keep looking everywhere. I will. I will keep firing those questions, asshole. I will. Boris, do you know anything about Ito Ogami? No, you don't. Or maybe you do, but you don't have room to know more. No, that's work.
Shut him out.
Shut him out. Johnson named Vigor. About new blood, have you? He's the new man on the streets. His contracts seem just a little too good, if you ask me. His profits must be a serious shade of red with the rates he's offering. And that's because he's taking work from Thorn. But I also just like, why do they keep giving us like random dudes with random information and everything? Like, I get it, exploration, but the re-exploration of everybody that I can talk to is a little bit scoops. It's a little scuba diving. So we go back to Buildup, and we can talk to Vigor again. I don't know, man. We have so much shade on so much shade on Renraku and Ito Ogami, but not enough to actually go someplace. No, he's just the same thing. We can't interrogate him more. They got a lot of strike teams. They breed fast. I mean, we haven't found Jarl. We mentioned that Vigor and the Jarl are operating in Penumbra. But we just found Vigor. Well, I hate it with my, like, hair is under and over my glasses, so when I, like, fix my hair, I take the ones that's under the glasses, like... Mako stream, track Mako Ito Ogami. Special projects team that gets sent in to clean up botched missions. Am I supposed to remember a botched mission and go there? It's a wasp. It's not a bug this time. Oh, it's a bug. It's a wasp bug. It's trying to get out. Poor bug.
Shut him now.
Shut now. It's still not Jarl, and if it is, I don't get to talk to him yet. Tower Star. No, we want to go to the other elf place with Harlequin, in case he says something more. If he doesn't, let's just find out who does. Okay. Somebody knows about the Ito Ogami, and I've talked to 2 people that had him as a interrogation thing, but it hasn't helped. So now, Mr. Video Game is being very cool again, and is allowing us to just, oh, where would we find Ito Ogami? What does the notebook say? The notebook says that we have his Mako's order. We're to keep track of Mako's progress after the team's demise. A new project director replaced Ogami. His name is Ito Ogami, and he's part of a special projects team that gets sent in to clear botched missions. And that's what we got. But we don't know any more about the botched missions or special projects. We know that Renraku is involved, but if we go to Renraku's office, it just does send us out. So we can't go in there. So that means that something's missing. And I've already found 2 people to talk to Ito Ogami, and it came up empty. So if I want to do even more, randomly walking around, which I don't, because I felt like we are just still being thrown on wild goose chases, and I don't agree to that way of fucking gaming. So, if chat has the idea, I'll take it, or else I'll just going to go to the quick guide. Ooh, we got magic thrown at us. You know, then go ahead and spill the beans. There's something that Mako said that didn't make in the notes. Go to the matchbook. Okay. Go to the matchbook. So I should have made my own proper notes. He was said Ito was staying at a local hotel. Okay, I didn't remember that. We found him in Penumbra, so I guess we go back there. That would have been nice if that was mentioned in the notebook. That would have been nice. But they decided to just say he's special project guy. Where you'd have a notebook to remind you of like what to do. It would be a good idea. That's why kind of you have a journal and everything like that, is to kind of lead the player. Lead the player to where they want to go next. This is Wiley's place. The matchstick. I can't remember where the matchstick is. Been so long. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're going to have a journal notes and you're going to try to lead, then be able to do the thing. Because what you're doing now, let's put it like this. if they didn't have any notes at all, I know that after I talk to a dude, what would I be doing after I talk to a dude? I'd be doing the same thing I do with Lava Lana. I'd be doing like this. Blah blah blah. He'll be doing this. He'll be doing that. I'll just note for note fucking write it down. But now since I have a notebook, which even more fun by the way, another issue with that. Sometimes the notebook even says more. I remember, I can't exactly what it was, but it was like we heard about a guy. This is at least like what happened, like ish. We heard about a guy that was walking away, like he escaped us. And we have no idea where. And then the notebook says, oh, he ran away from us. We should check this place. That was information I didn't even know about. But the notebook suddenly like they gave me a clue which I didn't even get access to. And now the notebook, which usually now gives information or extra access, gives even less than what we were talking with. Like, oh, that's good. So now, like, you chose to add additional information previously. Now it chose to, like, take away information that you've been already told. Okay. So again, what do we have here, chat? We have ourselves an inconsistent piece of mess that was not play tested enough. And yes, before you get angry at me, I still think the game is good, but it's presented like we're morons. Like, they're morons, I guess, because if we're morons, then they would have to spoon feed us a little bit more. I don't know where the matchstick is. We had one hotel here that was like this. You think it's funny when I think the game is bad? Good. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Let's see here. Manuales. Back to live. There is the matchstick, and it's in buildup. Oh. Thought you said it was local. Okay, that's what a chat member said. No, wait. Is it wrong? I wrote wrong. I didn't read matchstick. My bad. Where did I read matchstick? Did I just miss it? Crime mall. Penumbra. This is Penumbra. It's in downtown. Why the fuck would we say local then? Did the game just say local and you're supposed to go to another town to get to him? Yeah! Video games! Did the game just say local hotel and that was your lead and it's not even the same fucking place? Technically in the same town, but still, we're playing a video game. It's fucky. There's the motel. Hotel motel. Oh no! Mr. Ogami just left for his meeting! His private car was headed for Matchsticks. Just, if you hurry, you might make it. Wait, so this was not Matchsticks. Thought your place was Matchsticks. The local hotel. This is the Gates Underground Hotel. Oh. Okay. Thank you, officer. So that's the dude. Oh, maybe is wait, hold on a second. Yeah, this is a nightclub. Okay, so sorry. I got mixed messages from chat. It used to mean go to Matchstick, but then the gains is local hotel, and then the local hotel we go to first, and then he goes to Matchstick. I get it. Matchstick is a high-class nightclub that caters to the corporate clientele of downtown Seattle. A well-built land dress high, I'd like to go and sure thing. Would you like 4 quarters of money? Alright, whatever. You push your way into the club. You enter a group of corporate types are having a meeting around the large table. Ito sees deadly intent in your eyes and calls warning to the others. The suits scramble from the booth, fumbling amateurishly for their guns. Ito produces an Uzi, expertly handling its bulk as the others move to his defense. Even though you just wanted Ito, it seems these guys are looking for death by association. Death by association! Oh, is this guy like will not die? Look at their health. Holy shit, they're healthy. Look at that. They're big boys. Keep firing, assholes! The sound effects can't blurp normally. There's too much action going on. Want me to help? Ito's leaden body and numerous papers lay scattered about. Being a soft mark for opportunity, you grab all you can find. You find Ito, a holopix of Michael, and a heavily cybered Amerindian. The hollow's composition suggests it was shot without their notice. A date and timestamp on the lower corner reveal it was taken on the morning before Michael's death. Holopix labeled the crime scene. This shows the scene where Michael and his team were ambushed. No survivors is written across the bottom. Surveillance report. Subject Stark spent most of his time away from the group preparing for the run of his own. Once on the way, he was most at ease in the woods. However, he was constantly on edge as if he knew something was wrong. Subject Vigor was extremely hard to follow as he is expert at covering his trail. Appears to work for Thorn, tracking leads and confirming information. Suspected to be a top 8, but this is unconfirmed at present. Amidst the papers, you find a Renraku core issue, credited with a balance of 10,000 Uyen. You quickly download the money to your credit stick before Renraku can issue a hold on the funds. The last item is a passcode for Ito's personal computer system, written on a scrap of paper. Not a good thing as far as security is concerned, but a lucky break for you. Shadowrun's like, shut now, hello. Straight to business. Who's this guy? Julius Struther. Oh, I was here, wasn't I? Yeah. Information. I have to tell you for price for 1,000. Well, I just, I just did get 10,000, so. Caleb strictly, blah, blah, blah. I've got you. Mortimer Reed. Major thorn in my side. Let's talk about a different subject. Looking for some work. Julius raises a furry brow. Nothing. Was that worth it? No, it wasn't, but now it's done. That was a very strong. They were like super tanky. Can connect you to an ex-mercenary who knows into breaking into the Hollywood Correctional Facility. No, I already broke in. Sorry. I already did it. I just shot 15 policemen to get in, which seemed much easier. So thank you, but no thank you. Alright, notebook. Your enemy isn't evil. Yes. aid. Thorn, Harlequin, and Raku. They work from, we know that. It's quite possible that all his information is still in those data stores. So now we go through Renraku. Just shove our guns in there. Maybe run against Renraku will garner something. See here, they're adding stuff in here. They're adding stuff in my notebook, in my journal notebook. So it's like, is it going to be an extra help in notebook or is it going to be less help? Well, it's all up to Joshua's dingus face. Does he want to or does he not want to? Updated my journal. Pretty much. I'd have used a man lying in the street. First aid, thank you for the money. So now we take our bloody ass to Renraku, I guess. Oh, imagine I had to cyber deck. Oh, that would be the ultimate run killer. If there was a, I wouldn't be too surprised if they had like one mission that was just like you need to cyber deck though, just because of like the, like they would force you to experience the game in that regard, but just make it easier, and that would be fine. But I don't think they're actually like good at that, which was part of the designing a game part. So I don't think they're good at that. I don't think they can do that. Oh, there it is. You easily make it past the foyer and into the office area. Now to the task at hand. Finding out about what Renraku knows. Why do we see Ito's face? This is uncomfortable. We just saw him dead. Now his face is in front of the security place there. I guess it's a reminder of like, this is what happened, dude. Oh, I was just gonna enter and leave again. I wasn't gonna commit. I wasn't gonna commit. I wasn't gonna commit. No, I didn't. I didn't buy the badges. Oh, is this where you get the badges, I guess, huh? The security badge for 6K? Because that was also like, we just bought it and I was like, what the fuck do we do with these badges? Nothing. You're just keeping killing people on their break. It seemed fun. Oh shit. Administer first aid. Now try to heal yourself. Actually, we'll actually use this. We'll change to Stark. Oh yeah, they seem stronger. They are a little bit stronger than normal, these guys. Let's buy that armor we found. First aid. I just want to leave. I just want to get out of here, man. Yes. We have the upper hand. For a little bit. Sorry about the funny noise. Can we leave, please? mean, there's no camera here, so yep, there we go. That was fun. That was a little scary for moments. Now we don't actually have enough medkits for an emergency right now. But what do we decide to buy with our cash? Do we just buy a better armor or what? Because that sounds good. Extra protection against weaponry sounds like a thing to me. Buy that excellent gun protection. Guys, I'm just trying to get out of here. Oops, that was a civilian. It keeps happening. My gun just loves to shoot people. What is going on with these? I think we have entered the stage of like. I just said, yeah, I just did. We've entered the stage where the game says we're gonna add a little bit of difficulty to the random encounters. Taxi, taxi. Get your taxi. Would this be tougher too? No, okay. Only in Renraku. But we did kill a lot of strike force in Renraku earlier. Without much hassle, so... Seems to me that all we see is improved Renraku soldiers, as tough as can be. But where are those good old-fashioned criminals that all we used to rely? Welcome, it's Renraku archaeology! Scooby-Doo is not here, he's dead in the ditch somewhere. And I'll just end it there. It's time to laugh and cry. Shaggy's like sobbing. Oh my god, no! Which of these games do you like better, and why is it the SNES one? Because it is. No, here's the thing. If you're stuck with a game forever, you play Shadowrun Genesis. If you can only choose one to play, and this is the only game you can play forever, you pick Shadowrun Genesis. If you recommend a game to anyone, and just for like, oh, let me try this game, Shadowrun SNES, 95% of the time. 90% of the time. It's just a decent, it's just a much better experience. There's still issues with Shadowrun SNES, but not as much as this one. Sell your armor jacket. And then buy the big boy light combat armor. Oh, yes. Okay. You know, we can just buy medkits now, just so we can go right in there, actually. What is wrong with you? What do you mean? Like, I can't believe Scoob is dead, man. Oh no, Scoob. Does anybody have more Scooby snacks? Maybe we can revive him. Oh man. All the relevant information has been provided. We can't buy medkits here. Okay. Well, fine. Equip, equip, equip is all good. And then just go like this. Neutral so we can stay alive, so we can heal more. Think so. How are you guys doing on Clippers? You doing okay? 9, you're not. So let's go back to Redmond Barrens, buy some clips and buy some medkits and then call it a goof. It's just called Crime Mall. Keep it simple. It's Shadowrun, you know. It's already in the sprawl of downtown Seattle-ish. It's bullshit. It's crap. This is where you get the crime weapons. Any questions? Swords, axes, bows. We got everything you need in the crime mall. Okay, and then a little bit of goodbye. These are more useless, so just buy these. There we go. For all your criminal needs, Crime Will has got you covered. It will cover your ass when the cops won't. Cool taxi to the Renraku Archaeology. If somebody wouldn't mod the SNES game, when I found out you could give armor and weapons to your Shadowruns, I got really excited. Could you do it in the SNES one? Yeah, you could. Yeah. You can do that in the SNS one. So what do you mean mod? Hey, Gigashaw. Did I max my charisma? I did. To play as them. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Different starting characters in Shadow and SNES would be cool too. But Jake Armitage is a cute lip, pouty lip person. He's a powder lip kind of a guy. I think I missed the... there it is. Just to double check Merlin's lore, since we re-entered and some time has passed, but pretty sure that there is just a static store at this point. This is the weapons world. Weapons world! Weapons world! It's party time! It's excellent! I love Weapons World. No, same thing. I could buy... should I buy yet another level of mana zap? I can get level 5 mana zap. It'll be nice. More zap. You know what? Fuck it. Let's zap it up, bitch. Mana zap, magic missile, magic missile. Imagine a world with such simplicity. Food stores, clothes stores, car store. They just like no brands. Just like this is the store. Here's the crime store. Drug store. Just like one. There's like one. But that's like a village. That's a village for you. We don't have villages anymore. We have capitalism and many, many people. That can't agree with anything. I'll be right back, chat. Another break is coming right up. Right up. They're coming right up. We're going to invade Renraku facilities and we're going to smile at them. And it's all going to be working fine. And I'll be right back in a moment. Please feel free to follow the channel to get yourselves updated on my channel. Subscribe if you appreciate the money, the capitalism that I just mentioned. If you could capitalize me, I would appreciate thee. So, I'll see you soon. Yes, where's the buttons for that?
Hey, look at these.
Fuck you. Care about OP or not? It's all about puzzle stages being weird.
I did that. Look at me.
Why did he have to have a cool pose after he killed him?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, the sound is that's a general thing. Like the
Sinner
sound
judged.
is It is. Liza P. It's kung kung ping pong pang. It's just like ping pong, and like, yeah, fuck, I parried, I blocked, I missed it. You can immediately tell. Ping bang, boom, bang bang, Sekiro, ping 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 ping, ba 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 bang. You know. And this is like ping ping, and then it's like a smooth, like, imagine table tennis done by previously career synchronized swimmers. Lords of the Fallen re-encountered is a shell of what it could have been. I did many things right, but as a Souls-like game, it kind of suffered. It was like great scenery, extremely cool landscape design, the Umbral world and the Fingus world, but everything else in between was like, you've missed the mark. You missed the mark. They made an action RPG, like they mass enemies at you, and then the fights themselves are so unbalanced and stupid and not unengaging. But it looked nice. So that's the one thing. It looked nice. We're back. Which means Renraku is next. Now I gotta find Ito's computer security camera thingies. He seems satisfied, so moves on. Nice. Do you mind if I go and pick up whatever is in your safe? Because I am, of course, your security now as well. It is already begun. It's only just begun. Sometimes I'm too lazy. I saw that my camera was a little bit low. And so what I could have done is just to go over there and touch the camera and tilt it. Instead, I changed the height of my desk. Okay, do we got a suggestion for a fitting music? SNES or Genesis style preferred? Any fitting music so we don't get to have alarms on? Yeah, I mean SNES or Genesis, just a suggestion in the category of the vibes of that. Just gotta keep him alive, man. I know that I have my rock skin as well that I can use. There's a camera to the right. And what if it's going to be random in here too? I feel like this place would be a set location, just like they had with Aragorn. Had a set location of the game. Raw skin sounds uncomfortable. It is, but it does the job. It does physically prepare you a little bit more. Hey, shorty. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me heal you, buddy. No, don't shoot the wall. Take care of yourself. I don't know where Phantom gone off to, but we had to catch our indoor cat that ran away 9 days ago with a cage trap. Did you get anything else? While you tried to get your cat, did you get, ah, damn raccoon, ah, mice, ah, fuck all these other things. Okay, there's already 2 elevators here. Ah, well, that's gonna reset the timer. Come on, Yosua, yeah, you kill him, good, good. Did I see any double computers? Nope. Hope you're doing good. I think I said hello, Fab. But yeah. Anybody else I missed? Hello to the people that I missed. Good. Now we got ourselves a dude in here too. Don't shoot me. That's gonna reset everything. I don't know, man. Did we see any double computers? I don't think so. You said hi 2 hours ago. Yeah, I thought I said hi to you, but you know, I just wanted to make sure. All these damn lurkers being nice and saying hello and good things to people, and then just having fun and chilling. And then I can remember if they didn't say hi to you, I love you. This has 6 floors, Renraku. Let's start that second floor now. Is this connected to the elevator? Elevator. I will soon learn to talk, don't worry about it. This probably has a good simmer vibe to it. Hold on a second. It's also the same. It's got the same view to it. Hold on here. Too happy. Too extra. There we go. This works. Who knows the track? Correct. Lagoon, that was a quick one. Good job, Mouse. Hey, Kim Knibble, hope you're doing well. Hope you've been able to human lately. Oh, alarm system. Cool. So we know there's an alarm system here. Do you expect me to believe Seattle's buildings that are 6 floors tall? What about 6 floors wide? See, you'd think that just means it's like a house upon house next to each other. But does it really mean that? A little bit. The weather seems a bit better. I don't know how my game room thinks about it though. Oh god, yeah, you're streaming today too, aren't you? It's Friday, which means stream day. You still streaming? Or you want the weather to decide that fate for you? Adventures of the Butter Knife Knight. We're gonna play Lagoon at one point. Don't you worry, Lagoon's coming. I never played Lagoon. I watched PJ play Lagoon on speedrun for GDQ a while back. I think I watched it twice even. Yes, I think I have, yeah. It's too good. But there is another contender for Butter Knife that we have played. Company man walks up and flicks a toothpick at you. Fuck you. He laughs as he walks away. He's like, ooh, I can fight too. Shining Wisdom. Shining Wisdom is a good contender for the mini knife. The sword is, it looks a little bit bigger. There's some directionals that kind of tell the bigger tail, smaller tail, I guess. But it just also just hits way less than what it seems to be able to do. At least Lagoon's butter knife also looks very small. You got your AC and survive. Good luck. We're all counting on you. As long as I hit them. Were you guys see they run into a guy there? They saw something, they're just like, I'm gonna fucking run and get him. But then their AI gets screwed up if they run too much around, you know? Because then they don't find daddy. And if they don't find daddy, they get scared. Oh, it's another one of these mini passages. You find nothing. How much room do I got? Ah, we got some room over there. Let's give the grenades to Phantom. Let's do a sneakmans though, and just go to the floor 6 immediately. And see if we can like snag them in there. The idea of like the last objective will probably be there. Oh, there's also a terminal. We have the password to a computer. Maybe we should have to check the computers actually, even though we don't have data jacking. It's just cyberspace. We don't want cyberspace. But I guess we need to use the computer because of the password. John Stark is just like stuck. He's not even trying to AI anymore. Security, please. A lame story doesn't cut it. Oh, we got angry. We got angry security guy. Keep shooting him, please. Hit us. Oh god. Oh god. Phantom's dead. Good thing we upgraded our zap again, I guess. Sorry about that. Any thoughts about Renraku backwards being Ukarner? Nope. Shoot him for me. Very well. You're a great officer. Now you, by the way. No, he was just completely out of whack. He's like, I still don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm still just wondering about if I could sit down in this chair or if I can't. Yug Dab all day over again. Who is Yug Dab? Bad guy? What? Let's nip it in the bud. Go to floor 6. Are you going to use that correctly? Nip it in the bud? That just means that nip it in the bud means like deal with it before it escalates. Is that it? Because like as soon as it's sprouting, you're like, no. That's what it means, right? So that means dealing with the problem, like in straight to the core as soon as it happens. Correct. Okay. So what if I see the bud? What if I see the sprout growing and I instead just like nip a seed out of it, or like a leaf? What do I do then? What's the right phrase? If you don't nip it in the bud, and if you'd rather approach a problem with just like, I'm just slightly dealing with it, what would we say then? We just say, I fucked up. You prune? You prune. I pruned the problem. Prune. Collins, what do you say about pruning? When you prune a tree or bush, you cut off some of the branches. But can you use it in the same context as like I nip it in the bud, like we use a plant as to compare it to a problem? Not really. You can't like... Well, so this guy in chat started saying, well, everybody is a whore, and I didn't like that, so I started pruning it. I was like... Yeah, you chip away. I started chipping away. I've been chipping away at the problem. Okay, yeah, you chip away at it. That's a decent one. And it's a more multi-use. It doesn't necessarily need to... Oh! See, floor 6. Inside the safe, you find a large envelope with Alysia stenciled on the front. The envelope produces what appears to be some sort of animal hide, covered with strange markings. The hide has been treated to make it transparent. With a flash of insight, you realize this is some sort of map. Could I deal with the officer before I start looking? I was like, this is right. The officer's like, ding, 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 ding. We're stormtroopers, aren't we? We can't hit him for shit. He's looking at a map. Ding, 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 ding. Why can't we hit him? He's analyzing a treasure map. This should be easy for us. Ding, 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 ding. God damn this doorway. It must be tainted. You realize this is some sort of map. However, there are no landmarks. This must have been overlaid to another map. A memo inside confirms that there must be a second map that has not yet been found. But your immediate worry is to leave with the map now that your opening of the safe has triggered an alarm. Ah, nice. We get more. Hello? Okay, so now I gotta wait for the alarm to go off. I mean, there's no cameras here. Fine. Well, no, stop walking into me. If you don't nip it in the bud, it will flower and spread. Then it's a huge problem. But then it's not just like, then you're just saying like, I'm not nipping the bud, which is not a good one. So chipping it away, it seems to be fine. Something like that. It's sort of like a jazz club. You're sort of like you wandered into New Orleans somewhere, and there was already music playing, and you don't think like the band is necessarily a strong band, so you have to assume it's some sort of improv going on. People can just walk up and down the stage. That's kind of the kind of music vibe we're going here. Kind of simple, kind of fun, kind of playful. That's a lot of officers. Okay, well, I guess we need to heal now. Let's try to heal the guy that's dead on the floor. No? Okay. We're not doing that. Oh, this is bad. Heal him! Oh, he's in the doorway, isn't he? He's in that illustrious doorway where nothing works. Fucking hell. It's like sometimes they just get lost and you can't heal them because some sort of texture glitches happen on top of them. This is why we bring extra medkits. Is it my group? Are we okay? Grinding Escort quest forever. Being so surprised that this game actually had cutscenes. Yeah, it takes so long, and then suddenly, like, they're just giving it to you, like, more and more. Pretty interesting. Kind of weird. We would say we nip a problem in the bud. We don't really have something for dealing with the problem later in the same metaphor. We do say that a problem has taken root. Ah. I guess it makes sense why we have so many, like, old school, like, plant analogies, because like we've been fucking gardening forever, right? So this is something most people through time have related to. Food, gardening, harvesting, farming. So it's more likely that we are prone to pruning than like the more computer terminologies. Like saying circuitry, like it's all good short circuit stuff. It's like, oh, it says catching on, but everybody's farming. So it's a map to a map, but let's go back to Harlequin, because he was like a honcho of smart. Let's see if he has something to say. This is Caleb Brightmore in here. Harlequin is in Buildup? Think so. But I can check my notebooks in case there's like additional information that of course was lost. We don't usually use a plant idiom for the opposite of nip it in the bud, so like grease the wheels if active or turn a blind eye passive. But those are not necessarily plant, no. Oh, then we can like there's many again. I feel like then we can just like try to think a little bit more, and then we have many of like those things, but specifically plant. Where's the phone? You just buy our own fucking capsy. Capsy? Taxi cab. Taxi and cab together becomes capsy. Apparently. Another holocam footage taken. God damn it. Okay, let's check the notebook first. Thorn, found powerful free spirits. Harlequin thinks. There's a map which is meant to overlay the second map. Without the second map, it doesn't do you much good yet. Yet. I've killed Ito, so Nraku is no longer involved. You managed to have him killed. It seems I am not the only person to underestimate you. Although it appears I'll be the one, only one, around to correct my mistake. Well, if you got me out of the way, Renraku should not bother us any longer. You show Harlequin the map you retrieved from Renraku. This sounds in the case of Alysia's tomb. But the reference points have been removed. This map and its counterpart must be what Thorn is after. Thorn killed your brother. If you really want the revenge you've been after, you must thwart his plans. Earlier, I mentioned Vigor. Have you heard of him? You tell Harlequin what you know of Vigor and Jarl. Harlequin frowns when he hears of your contact with them. Vigor is Thorn's most trusted lieutenant and the front man for Thorn's operations. Jarl is less well known, but just as important as the spirit. Both of them have been using you for information. Seek out Vigor and Jarl. They are the weak link in the chain. See if you can break it. Shall do. I answered the right question immediately. Like, who is I gonna talk to? And it was Harlequin. Ow. The closest plant idiom I can think of is reap what you sow. Yeah, you reap what you sow, but that's like, if I keep saying like, wait, is this what it is? If I keep saying like, hey, you cockfuckers in chat, how you doing, cockfuckers? Hey, cocksuckers. And then you guys say cocksuckers, and I say like, hey, don't say that in my chat. Then you could say to me, you reap what you sow, dude. But you could also say I'm, what's it called? The word, I know this word. I'm a hypocrite. But it would also be what you reap what you sow. I sowed saying cocksuckers, so to chat. So if I say don't say cocksuckers in the chat, that would be, hey dude, that's what you've been doing. Rude. It was just a test. It was just an example. Dan diri din don dan dun skiri dit du scoob. Now let's keep one frag of 6, shall we? Yeah. See? It even got caught by Automod. See, that's a perfect example. Automod's like, hey, you can't say this. I didn't know that, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say that, then. If you stop saying it, we can say you turn over a new leaf. Yes. Turn over a new leaf is always like a career change, though. Feels to me. I decided to turn a new leaf. A new stage in your life. It's more like grand, isn't it? Interesting time to join. Hey, John, welcome. Indeed. We're talking about idioms and their references, and if there's a counterpart which also fits the, like, nip it in the bud. Is there a planting one to, like, vaguely nip it in the bud? Just like, I'm just, like, dealing with the problem slowly. I'm nipping it in the bud, but I'm adding poison. I don't know, man. Hey, Ilene. You should not have joined. You're too wholesome to join at this point. Okay, so we got information about the map, and then we're gonna talk to Vigor. That was it. That was it. That was it. I remember where Vigor is by going to the bottom right and then going up again. Yeah. Nice to see you branching out. Turn over a new tree. Yeah, this has like been a very extra. Turn on a new leaf? I'm turning over a damn tree after this nonsense of a communicational interaction. I mean, if somebody says, I'm going to turn over a new tree, like, then they're changing careers. They might even try, like, oh, you're doing the new age therapy thing where you become young again. Because that's a tree. Oh, wait, was that Vigor? He's now empty, but no one seems to know where they left or went. Which is interesting, because there's a dude there. There's still a dude there. He left the puppets in his place. I see. It's one of those prison escape things. Hey, Rooks. So this is the Warehouse 93. Shut enough. Okay, so he's not gonna help me anything. So Vigor and Jarl has disappeared, I assume. So now we need to talk to somebody that has information about that. Well, we can go to our good old classy information guy. Boris, the information guy. Oh, interesting. It's not even consistent. We say we nip the problem in the bud, but a budding career is good. No, but that's fine. You nip it. You nip the bud, which means you tear it out. You tear out that's like tearing out the problem, but you have a budding career. It's a sprouting career. It's still a sprout. We're still budding up, right? That bad behavior, it could have been good behavior. I started having piano lessons. I decided to nip it in the bud before I became too overwhelmingly great at piano. You could say that. You dealt with the problem. I'm too much of an idiot. I am arrogant now. I will stop playing piano so I don't get too good about myself. I will nip that in the bud by stopping piano lessons. Kind of budding career, which also works. Hey, Rooks, thank you for the sub. I didn't get the Let's Nielsen quote, so I'll just give you something else. That works. Anti-nip the bud. The implication is that the bud can grow into something bad. Exactly, so it works on both ways. It's not that the bud isn't necessarily implicitly negative as long as you use the buds. It's just we nip it in the bud, and we use that for a potentially negative bud, which is then we're associating buds for negative. But budding is getting more in a positive note onto it. It may be unfair for the bud in question. Hey, bud. Thank you for the sub, Brooks. Teach you fun Australian sayings? Go ahead, John. So, information. No more information about either here. Yeah, nah. Yeah. You have a budding sleep deficit. It's growing to proportions I can't control anymore. I am chronically unable to laugh or smile. But I'm doing all right. Oh, why do we have to do this when we just have to like figure out who we can talk to? Ugh. Seek out Vigor and Jarl concerning Thorn and your brother's death. Seek out. What do you mean seek out? I'm trying. Just give me a lead. My fear is, well, I'm not here to fuck spiders. What? I'm not here to fuck spiders. Let me guess. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hold on a second. Let me think. I'm not here to fuck spiders. You're like, if somebody's questioning what the hell you're doing, or if they don't trust you. No, wait. You're dealing with a problem. Do you know what you're doing? Is that what's going on? Am I? That's the first thing that pops up. I don't know.
Sir, it's a raid.
Help me out. Hey, Dunpeel. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? So, oh, John, you're here to fix the sink, mate. I'm not here to fix spires, am I? So that's that. Okay. Something obvious. Oh, you're serious business. Oh, okay, so not obvious, but it's like, well, I'm not gonna fuck around. Like, I'm going to get shit done. So if I am really hungry and I ask you, are you really going to pick up the pizza for me? You could say, I'm not here to fuck spiders, am I? Then I would be confused. And I'd say, please don't put spiders on the pizza. And then you say, no. We just say that. And I'd say, sure you do. I have never heard about it. I don't trust you as a friend anymore. Caleb, please, information. You like flat out like a lizard drinking. Seraphim. That is, where do we start? Where do we start with that one? Oh, I haven't talked to her. An elf is working here on the cyber deck. Another cyber decker, come on. Has she just arrived later? Because I've been here. I haven't seen her before. Do they arrive later? Chat, you can answer if you know. Like, do they actually, like, someone arrives at intervals? Oh, so it means you're very busy if you're flat out like a lizard drinking. How does that mean that you're busy? Heartbane was an ancient elven leader. My true name, Rihanna. I've been running the Matrix. Good for you. Corporate security procedures, they're deadly. It's like the British saying there's a bear shit in the woods. Yes? Is that like the same with the pizza conversation? I'm hungry, please pick up the pizza for me? Well, of course, Sam. There's a bear shit in the woods? Yes. I guess. They live in there. Unless they're a polar bear. Which they could still live in the woods, depending on where their region is. Like, just stop. Go, stop. No, you missed it. You missed the point. Who else can I talk to? Guy in Redmond. Johnson Redmond. God, isn't this fun? Is this fun where you can just like go around and just like talk to everyone and then eventually things will happen? Oh, it's a fucking it's just a treat. It's a treat. That's why I tell you, it's a treat. Open world cyber gaming. Woo! What do you know about Johnson Vigor? He has at least something. And Johnson named Vigor though, but that we already know that. Because he was involved in something nastier. He's holed up in some secret base. Oh, he did. See there, he got it. He got it. He's holed up in a base in the rat's nest. Thank you. Thank you. We finally found a random. Why was there a corpse there? We finally found a random Joe that could help us out. The rat's nest is. I think it's definitely somewhere down here. It's up with recent activity. Knowing the gore must be somewhere around, you start a thorough search of the area. You get lucky and find a secret entrance to an old fallout shelter. After a quick search of the bunk, you find a copy of your overlay map. Ooh. In addition, the landmark map is rolled up with it. That's very nice. Harlequin should be interested in this. Okay, remember that. You leave cautiously, expecting to be jumped at any moment. Fortunately, your luck holds out, and you leave him. I didn't even open a door. It should be green. I never get to get the green on the door. Go back. Lone Star. Hi, cops. Suddenly like, oops, a second too late. Does it say that I need to talk to Harlequin in my notes now? Or is it just like, gonna not be there? The completed map. See, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. God damn it. Why take notes of the one thing you could be doing? That's the one thing you want to do is to go to Harlequin with your map. And if you forget to read that note, it's like, well, it's not in your notebook because Joshua is a stupid dingus. Yeah, that's true, Left Gamer. They just like, they thought this was gonna be a level, but it was like, you just go there with their hideout and it's just like small safe, just give you the map. It feels really weird because that was like a big map. I think you're right, Left Gamer. This was a cut content thing.
Shut him now.
Shut him now. Because we just like, we get the first map of the safe and like, we gotta get out of here. We got one part of the map and then we go to a small shelter in this place and you just get it. And you go straight back to him. So no, stop pushing me. You get no action, no nothing. And you're down. You're back. Start a petition to complete the game. Honestly, if they would remake this game, like do like a pixel, like if they got the license on it, probably not. But if they would do like an indie game remaster, keep the look, remaster it, and the same idea of the game. Don't like remaster it to make it 3D and make it like worse. Just remake as it is and fix the glitches, add more presentation, fix it a little bit more. It could be really fun. That's the thing, this game is potentially a lot of good fun. It's just presented in a way where rakes are everywhere. You can step on the rake or you can step on some Legos. But the thing is, it's a vast room. And it's like Silent Hill. Here's the thing. It's like, you know, somewhere in the distance there is fun. There's candy. But there's mist. So you don't know where you're going. And on the floor, there's rakes and Legos. So however you get there, it's gonna be dicey. And you don't know where you're walking. Okay. Oh yeah. Dude, I have even changed. So, you know, D-pad, fractal D-pad, D-pad, I have switched it around because this D-pad is also pretty rough. It's a little bit, the DualSense D-pad for some reason is extra like a little tough compared to the PS4 controller and then maybe PS3 as well. They're very light. So I added in this is movement and this is movement so I can just like more casually use whatever I feel like I need a break. Because this one you also just hold directions constantly. But with the analog pad, menuing sucks, so I switched to menuing with the D-pad and whatever. Show Harlequin the map you retrieved from Renraku and the map you took from Vigor and Jarl. Impressive. This shows an exact location of Alysia's tomb, if one is familiar with these landmarks. If Vigor had these maps, then Tom must be very close to finding the tomb. There is no telling what artifacts are in that tomb. I will not stand idle and let that mockery desecrate such final resting place of such a noble warrior. Harlequin is half standing, his knuckles bone white where he's clenching the chair. Suddenly his animated features go slack as he slowly sinks back into his seat. He speaks with quiet determination. As we sit here, Thorn may already be at Alysia's tomb. Joshua, you must go now to assemble a team to destroy Thorn. We now have a very little time, so equip your team well, and when you return here, I will have arranged your transport to the tomb. Harlequin fixes you with his piercing gaze and silly joker eyes. I beseech you, Thorn must be stopped and an elven myth preserved. I'll prepare things on this end for your return. Is this the last place we go? You can answer, chat, because this seems like you go here and you can't come back. This is like, want to go to the final place? Yes, okay. Okay, what do we got? Medkits. You know what? I think we're good. Except for maybe clips. We're good. So, what can I waste for 13k? I can buy medkit and enhancer. And another combat armor. I can buy another combat armor. Sure. That was this store, actually. This is supposed to be the Jester Spirit from SNES game, by the way. You don't find it until another game, which is cool. I also have the thing here. I mean, the Jester and the Joker is pretty much like a lore thing in Shadowrun, right? The Jester. I have more. Let's see, where is it? So even here is like from the board game. It's got some things and stuff, right? There's even a dude. Look at him. Harlequin. And he's just like a joke character. He's got everything. He's got everything stamped. He is Gamer Boy. Hello. Can I please? Hello, Golem. Room for me? Please. I want to stream more, please. Could you move the void of your body, Golem? I'd like to go. Hello. Did I save on 1? Now I save on 2. You're trying to beat the Jet Spirit on SNES without using his name, but it turns out his HP just cycles. I checked the speedrun. So you have to deal a specific amount of damage as well before you can even use his name. So you have to like damage him until he has a quote, and then you can use his name, which is silly. Because like his name should be the one he gets killed by. So I was just lucky on my playthrough. I just shot him a bunch and I thought, well, I should try to use his name then. And it was good because like you have to deal with so if I would have used his name to begin with and it didn't work, I'd probably just keep shooting. Since I was luckily just fumbling around like, oh, let me try his name after I shot him like a bunch of times. And then it worked. So a lot of those random things I didn't know was kind of a puzzle. I just solved by random happenstance of the situation. You don't remember how you figured this game out with Dagon? A lot of time spent, because here's the thing. I also could figure it out, but I'm being critical that you have to just walk around everywhere to see who has the stuffs. So you could yourself get somewhere. You just have to be patient enough to walk and talk to everybody and see. But that's like a game mechanic that I don't necessarily agree with. Buy another combat armor. Okay, now we got that. We go to you. Actually, you... I don't know if we'll get back to sell or not, but at least the combat armor is expensive enough that we'd like to... Ow! Who shot me? So in some ways, the issues in the SNES one, like some couple of puzzles maybe, might be more difficult to figure out even with the hints sometimes, because the timings are weird. In this game, there's shorter instances of stuff. It's just presentation is horrible. Come on, guys. I'm just trying to shop around. Ebus. Nintendo Power gave it to you. Nice. Nintendo Power wins again. All right. I could just afford them the medkit focus. Oh, it looks like we got some mental damage on Stork. Oh, maybe we should buy some stim patches then, in case we all get fucked. Okay, since we think this is the last place anyway, let's buy the magic fucky of the heal wounds. I guess we're just doing 2. And then get some stim patches from Redmond. Also, did we get a shout out for Downpeel rated while we were done having a conversation? I'll do it again. I don't know if you're still here. Let me get you a shout out. PO 2064. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're still here, Downpeel. You said how's Shadowrun going? Hey Bradley Rose, how you doing? We were so into the whole sayings things. You see your name all over this game? Yeah, just with the previous one with Jake Armitage. Jake H has like, I am being violated. Oh, we're gonna go to Redmond. Redmond Barons. You read the Jake Armitage novelization? He had his novel of his story, huh? It's not the same, but it's good. Alright. Cool. Alright, so get some stim patches. Inventory's full. Get some stim patches. So, anything more we want to do? Just calm, save, rest. Alright, civilian. Oh, a mental went down. I was like, he's not dead. That's a long time ago since actually mental kill. That's a long time ago. Let's see then. He can have one more karma and then body. That's rare. Probably should have had that earlier. 26 is enough for another firearms. Let's do it. And you barely enough for other firearms. Sweet. Other things we can do. Reputation. Not really. Strength. There's a hidden thing to it. There we go. I'll just, for the sake of being final here, let's just, with the rest of our money, buy some clips in general. Smacks. God damn it. Okay. And then we're going back to Harlequin. Harlequin, after some thugs. I forgot. Well, he was good on physical. Why did he die so fast? We didn't have low physical health. What the fuck? No, oh, fuck, I forgot. Ah, shit, that's true. If Joshua's dead, the other guys go into a place and the game fucks up and just thinks like everything's broken. Ah! Of course I didn't save any of that shit. Fuck. One small random mistake by just... Why did he die so fast? What the hell? He has the armor on. Yeah, he does. He had good physical. What the fuck? Hey, Pixel Turkey. So being punished? Not as much anymore, we're like so beefed up, but I still just died. That must have been a big crit, yeah. I can't imagine anything else. Like, the good old 1 to 50 ranges of Shadowrun. Wait. Oh, it starts on yes. We could, one more we could have higher sorcery, but we needed the money anyway, so. And then you, one more of that. Good. Checkout, everybody's full. Checkout, yes. Go back to the buildup. How did you enjoy the... How did it work out with the whole front page thing, Pixel Turkey? It seemed to go well. Seemed to go really nice. It's a fun stream. Were you extra stressed about it, or did you just like take it as... Oh god. Take it as it was. There's a couple of mental damage with those magic spells, unfortunately, but... Hey, Iceman. Gentle giants. Had a great time? A little nervous? Not knowing what to expect. Exactly. It's not knowing what to expect thing is usually the worst part. Because what I've seen as well, it's just like, it's so casual, the front page watching anyway. Like, I think like 95% or even more people from the front page are not going to interact because they're just like on the front page waiting to move on. So you get a little bit of influx, but not much. I got one for the 30th August, which is going to be, I'm going to do a Castlevania fan game slash lookalike fan game stuff for Castlevania. So I prepared anyway. I prepared for Alysia's tomb, yes. Harlequin takes you to his sleek VTOL craft. Body bristles with communications and jamming devices. A harried ride with Harlequin at the stick takes you to the entrance of Alysia's tomb. Harlequin gives you a hands-free walkie-talkie. What happens in the tomb is up to you. I'll take care of things out here. Harlequin holds up a hand to stifle your questions and ushers you to the tomb. Come on, go away. Good luck, my friend. May we meet again. You take a deep breath, fresh air, and a last look at the forest. Nodding to Harlequin, you turn and walk into the tomb's antechamber, noticing that the stone doors were literally ripped from the entrance. Ah! Yeah. Well, we're doing pretty good. I'd say. I say. Actually, I don't need to swap. I can just swap to Stark and it'll automatically do the thing for me. Oh, they're not gonna maze me here. They're just gonna go a straight path. Okay. More, they've designed this more towards... Okay. Oh, God. Entering the antechamber, you see a giant humanoid creature digging in the dirt ahead. Huge clawed hands pull artifacts from a broken chest, placing them aside. The creature turns from the chest and peers at you. You arrived in time to witness the birth of a new era. Oh, kneel, slave. That's him saying that. You feel something reach into your mind and force you towards the ground. I am Thorn, new ruler of this world. With the power of this tomb, all will kneel to me. The unseen iron grip begins to diminish, and once again you are in control of your actions. What's happening? My power is waning! Harlequin's voice rings over the walkie-talkie he gave you. You suck, your mother's a ghost! Take that, dogman! Joshua, the council is channeling their powers to weaken Thorn. He's now susceptible to physical damage. It's all up to you now, Joshua. Let him have it! Okay. Just a big old fight, I guess. I thought it was going to be longer. Just like one room with the dudes. Cool dog, though. Hey, Joshua, my friend's dead. Whoops. Hey, Joshua, you're dead. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Thanks, bub. I'm just gonna give them a simple heal each. And hope to God I can switch and just start healing. Well, didn't work out for me. Joshua. Why do you fail your healing? You set to neutral, maybe. This is easier. Try again. Oh, God. Oh, what are you doing? Why can't you heal? You have so... Okay, this is just bugged because of the area he's in. Oh, God. Fuck, damn it. GG. This video game is the perfect. This is such a good video game. Now, because he's in a weird way, we can't heal him because the game doesn't understand. Because the box doesn't. The box! I want the box to be on top of the corpse, but it's like almost on top of it. I don't know what to do with this. Now you don't know what to do with it because the game doesn't want to work. The game doesn't understand what it wants to do. Of course it's not gonna work. Now glitch yourself back into motion. There you go. Ay, ay, ay. This corpse looks dorky. Yeah. This entire place is dorky, if you're telling me. All right, my friend. Now let's shoot him again. He's looking mighty green over there. They said physical damage can hurt him. We're gonna run out of bullets. Okay. Oh! It's the dragon that we helped. That'll help a little bit. There you go. That's what we wanted. We wanted to not be the hero. We call that a kill steal. Thank you, Liquor Tricks. Thank you so much, Liquor Tricks. That was nice of you. I was like the hero, and you're like, oh, hello. Hello. Am I late? Am I late? I figured I'm a little late, but anyway, hi. Oh, I'm Dragon. I told you my help would be needed, human. How was his voice? Oh, it doesn't matter. I was Dragon voice. Okay. His razor-sharp teeth gleam as his voice fills your head. I have Thorn under my will at the moment. As soon he will overcome me. You must destroy him. That's what I've been trying to do, dickface! I've been trying to shoot this guy! What do you think? Will you come into like a tea party? When I can no longer contain him, he will attempt to flee the tomb. Its walls are lined with a magical ore or a calcum. You must blast the opening of the tomb as he attempts to escape. This would serve two purposes: to crush him with the ore and permanently seal the tomb from others. Can you do this? You bet! And get to it, my friend. The fate of this world is balanced upon your actions. And the cutscenes action, I guess. Oh, go on, get away. I thought I needed to do something. As the tomb seals shut, you feel a darkness wash away from your mind. You wonder, can it be true? Is Thorn really defeated now that his corporeal form is destroyed? Are we going to get another scenario of the find out in Shadowrun 2, which never happens again? When the dust settles, Harlequin contacts you via walkie-talkie. You did it, Joshua. Alysia's powers and secrets are once again at rest. Seattle is forever in your debt. That said, you feel a wave of exhaustion envelop you. It's over. For now. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 dong. Even the protagonist wants to shoot up Shadowrun. Like, screw this! Bang, bang, bang! Fuck this! I want to eradicate Shadowrun. GG, chat. This game had many emotions. This game had many emotions. Giving a final verdict of this game. Oh, that's gonna be so interesting, because there could be so many verdicts, ratings I can give this game. And all of them would be viable. I'd say just a general rating of this game, I'd say we're landing on like a 7. 7. 7 is good, because if it would have ran like intended, maybe like 6.9. Because there's some parts of it is genius. But the thing is, like, you only get to that part of like the interesting system if you really play a lot and you commit, and you should know maybe more about Shadowrun universe. And it's just a very unfortunate game to any casual gamer that is not ready for to sit down and really explore the world, and also get potentially screwed over by the game because of its many glitches and potential bad decisions in shopping and low amount of cash. So you'd already be... The game already sets you out to want you to do a lot of milk runs, which is like grinding regular jobs for money and for some basic karma in the beginning. So, but you can keep doing that forever if you just don't know what to do. For example, the whole cyber decking thing is unnecessary. You don't need to do any cyber decking. I didn't do anything myself. I thought I needed to, so I got myself a decker. But I couldn't afford decking anything. I couldn't afford a good enough deck. There's so many things you just know. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, 6.9 is good. I want this game to be like over an 8, but because of all the glaring issues and the horrible presentation, its overall rating goes down. So, yeah, no, it's barely below 7 for me. Barely below 7. It's fair because I gave Shadowrun SNES over an 8. Which is fair, I think. And I am okay if you guys rate this game a 9, because I understand where that's coming from. I understand where the 9 comes from. That 9 comes from a place where you were able to sit down and really commit to the game, and maybe you play it later as well. So I understand where 9 comes from. But I don't think it's fair to the overall experience for a normal playthrough to give that game that credit. Well, the thing, no, Goaty, that's the thing. You can hire the elf decker, but the thing is, you only have the cyber deck that you have. So you start with everything in basic level 1, since you can't have their cyber deck. They only come with the computer skill. So this game does not bring that. So you have to buy the upgrades for the deck yourself. So you can hire a decker, but that doesn't matter. The only thing you're hiring is computer skill. And potentially their cyberware. Would have a data jack and maybe a data link thing. No, they don't come with their own. So you have to still buy that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this game, you kind of have to choose. If you start with the Shaman at least, like, you just continue as a Shaman. It'll cost too much to try to do Decker as well as getting basic, getting essentials for your character. Which is fine. If the intention of the game is to have a different way to play, that's cool. I don't mind that. That aspect is fine, because the game you can clearly do it without decking, which means it's extra. You don't need to do cyber decking anytime, anyway. Which is cool, because now, oh, that's a different way to play the game. That's fine. But again, the manual is abhorrent. It doesn't explain basic stuff in a game that's way too complex. But it uses half of the manual to explain cyber decking. 12 pages of how to cyber deck, but it doesn't explain what intelligence does. It says, check the in-game description of the stats, which is also just incorrect. So yeah, game, if it would have been presented better, it would have got a much higher rating, but unfortunately it's messy, so it gets a below 7 rating for me. But that's my opinion. As I said, I respect even a 9 if you want for this game. I would also understand a 4.5 or something like that, just because it's like, it's a mess. It's a mess. Okay. Now what do we do? We finished Shadowrun Genesis. I mean, the Amiga, no, the Sega CD one is just Japanese, right? So I don't even have that prepared. The King's Bounty one. That's kind of fun. Bright Roll. Bright Stroll instead of Shadowrun. I see it. I see what you're saying. It's been 5.5. We can call it you know what? I feel like calling it an early stream. I'm gonna stream the entire weekend plus Monday. I'm just gonna call it an early stream. And we can plan having other things because I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and maybe even Tuesday. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. It sounds nice right now. This was fun though, like being angry at the game, being frustrated, and still enjoying what the game has to offer. I enjoyed my time streaming the game. Just put it like that. I don't say it's a perfect game, but I had fun with complaining. I had fun with like just everything around it. It was a good experience. And I hope there is. Oh yeah, the Discord is also here. Yeah.
Hey, look at these.
And I hope there is a lot of you enjoyed the ride as well. I need to pause the raids here. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be resting then. I'll be back tomorrow with maybe is it time for that? Stop shooting me. I don't know if it's time for the Heroes 3 shenanigans I talked about, or if I'm going to do something else. I'll update you guys. I also kind of want to play Oliver's Awakening. That seems like a cool pace of change as well. There's like 2 or 3 Oliver's games, isn't it? I think there's 2. Oh shit, we're going to play Rings of Power as well. Oh no, we gotta set up Rings of Power, chat. Remember what I said about Rings of Power? Fuck, we gotta check that out too. Playing Rings of Power until somebody can document that this was their childhood favorite game. Or at least they had it. I don't know, man. We'll see. That seems rough. It seems rough. Alright. Cool shit. Let's find ourselves, I'll just mute this one and we can go back to... Shadowrun. The morgue music. There it is. Perfect. Thanks for being here, Adro, Goldie as well, Gigashows, Seraphim, Saxman, Shorty, Voidworks Normal, Matt, Iceman, Gorator, Doomsday. Thank you, Pixel Turkey, Pokitamal, thank you as well. So interesting seeing some of your criticism, which never occurred to me. Being familiar with the rule set, yeah, exactly. So yeah, it appeals, as I kept saying, it appeals to people that just like, already kind of knows what's going on, either with that Shadowrun, but even if you know Shadowrun, like the way the RNG works in this game, like in the beginning you get one shot if you get a bad encounter, and you just have to reload. Because if you have an encounter in the world, it's like the thugs start hitting you up instead, like bah, 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 and you're fucking dead. And that's it. If you can't talk about a situation, if you get a wrong thing, it's like that's it. Just gotta reload, do the thing. So you gotta have an aspect, you gotta you know what you're in for. You gotta know what this game is about. If you know that, oh yeah, Shadowrun Genesis, I've heard it's like an open world, like RPG kind of a thing, and you have to just investigate. So then they're like, okay, you're getting into that. So, knowing the world, knowing that helps around. We're just like, because Morrowind itself is kind of fucky, but if you know what Morrowind is gonna be a little bit less quality of life than you have with Skyrim. And they're like, okay, but I know what I'm ready for. I know what I prepared for this feeling. Let's see here. Who is alive? Oh, Bronca's playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's a trigger game, but I want to raid into that because I love that game. So I'm just fair warning. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream has some sensitive topics. It's an old school point-and-click game by Harlan Ellison's short story, short horror story. It's a really neat game, but it has some and topics. So, a little sensitive, but let's go raid there anyway. So if you don't like the sound of that, then cancel that raid. So, there you go. There's a Bronca emo right there. Okay, I'll see you guys. Tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow, and then tomorrow, and then tomorrow after that. Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that's good. That's correct. No, that's be right back. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Bye, everybody. Take care. Appreciate you. And good blessings upon thee all. Bye.